Alright. Hello, hello, how's it going? I'm finally done my insanely long stretch of work days. I'm a little tired, I super slept in today. Because it's the first chance I've had to do so in a while. And before we continue the plot, because there's a lot we're going to do today. We got to do the Dark Rift, we got to do Yafutoma. I think I have enough time to squeeze it all in. But before we can even consider any of that, we got some discoveries to find. Speaking of the Dark Rift, oh, there it is. And the Delphinus got upgraded. It can now go through sky rifts, which the little Jack absolutely could not do. Which means there's a bunch of stuff we can get right now. Oh, it doesn't even hurt them. I forgot, these things just have crazy evasion for no reason.
An utter victory.
Oh yeah, and Enrique's in the party now too. The gang's all here. One of these little islands. Actually, it might be this big island here. Birds! Well, they're fast. Now they're even faster. I can't quite one-shot them. That one just gets the hell out.
Victory.
I appreciate Enrique's victory animation being way faster than Kilter's. See that orange fish? Come here. No! Get back here. Got it. Once again, screenshot doesn't make it super clear where this discovery is. Just kinda gotta poke around until we find it. Like, come on, shot these birds.
An utter victory.
Everyone's getting a tourney. Cool, cool. We'll never use it. There it is. Oh god, they wiggle! Giant squid nest. We thought it was just a big rock, but when we threw the anchor, this huge eyeball opened up and these red legs came out of nowhere. We just ran for it and barely made it out with our ship in one piece, an anonymous sailor. Cool. Oh, and there's the giant squid itself. Can I... Hang on. Let me look something up. Oh no, I just scrolled to the top of the page. Okay. There's a handful of ship battles that give unique rewards depending on which merchant you have on board. What does this thing drop? Crystal Ball if Osman is an active crew member. Well, I have Osman, so let's just kill it. Wait, where do I see my crew? There it is. Yeah, I have Osman. There are 4, like, giant monsters flying around in the world. This is one of them. This is a regular fight. Not our giant squid. Yeah, there's 4 giant monsters flying around. They're all complete pushovers. Oh my god, just give Aika her turn, please. Oh, just spamming quicker. Even though one of them already used it. I don't like these birds. The second we get out of this menu, we're gonna get grabbed by a squid. Ah, that squid's huge! It's bigger than our ship! I've heard stories about a giant squid, but I never actually believed any of them. Alright, everyone, battle stations. We're gonna kill this thing. Why? Because I said so. So what does our crew do? Lawrence increases our speed, whatever that means, in a ship battle. Never actually noticed speed do anything. Having Kazim will increase the damage done by your main cannon, which is really good. Osman affects, like, 3 fights, and that's it. Poly replenishes a character's MP, that's kinda useless. Marco doubles your spirit points for 1 turn, that's potentially useful, but it also costs 8. Pinta just guards against cannon fire. Most of these are kind of whatever, especially for the cost. Actually, nah. Got splorted. I think that's his only attack, too. And it barely does anything. One torpedo missed. We don't have the gear that we otherwise would, so this thing is like kind of a threat. Slightly, not really. It's just gonna take longer than it normally should. Because we're not really supposed to be up here this early, but we can, so why not? We lost a leg. Vice, we're all awaiting your orders. What should we do? I don't remember which of these we want to do. I think present course. Because if you get behind it, it's a squid. That's what it wants. It's too soon to make a move. It appears that the squid can attack behind itself, so perhaps it may be best to try and get beside it. Good thinking, Fina. Alright then, maintaining present course. Yeah. Well, they just blow it out of the sky. Holy shit. Why not?
Moonstone cannon, fire!
What are these like shooting stars? I thought those were white torpedoes, but... Well, there's most of its health. There goes all of its legs. Now it just has one sad little tentacle. It's impressive that it's maintaining flight. Good miss. Ah, can't use it again until it's... Oh hey, we have another Moonstone cannon. What? Oh, I guess she has to be the one to fire the Moonstone cannon. Okay. Whatever you say again. Wow, this thing just never hits. I'm not impressed with this 10-inch cannon.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Oh, it must have been blocking that turn, because that actually did less than the first time we hit it. But anyway, it's dead. It's worth quite a bit. Alloy deck of crystal ball. But yeah, hunting down the 4 giant monsters is also part of Vice the Legend, so... Oh, that alloy deck is pretty good. I'll throw that on. And the crystal ball is just for selling. Look, we're down here! So I'm gonna hug the Dark Rift's wall here and just map out the map. There's nothing over here, there's no like reason to go this way, but I want to map out the map. Let me have this. Ice! Purple moon. We can't do anything in Iceland right now, though. Or I guess this would technically be Greenland, wouldn't it? But it's cool to know that it's here. Whole icy section up here. Oh, let's head back to Gordo's Bistro, actually, since we're here. And I think that's just a regular Sky Rift, right? Let's find out. That's the Dark Rift. Can't see shit, Captain. You are the captain. Oh yeah, that is just a regular Sky Rift. The Lands of Ice. That's the next episode. Don't worry about that. Ignore that. But yeah, last we heard about Gordo, he set up a restaurant. So let's go pay him a visit. And there he is. I saw the tricyclone. It was hanging out at the bottom. Actually, I believe there's a Cham in here. Yep. I don't recognize the name, but it looks like an expensive brand of lock. Welcome to the Gordo's Bistro. I'm Philippe, the head waiter. I will help you pick a Laqua to match whatever taste you seek. Lately, a new Laqua has become extremely popular. It is called New World Laqua, and it is from Ixataka. I dig your hair. It's a hell of a look you got going on. Whoa. Welcome to the Gordo's Bistro. Would you like to try our famous full-course dinner? It is a very good deal at 4,000 gold per person. I'm not that hungry right now, thanks. Perhaps you'll visit us again sometime. I like the outfit. I don't know what's going on with your face, though. Where's this Cham? Philippe, I need you to not be standing there, please. No. I just want the Cham. Where is this Cham? There we go. Trying my hardest to get this freaking Cham. Oh, I have two. Still Cupid's Spear, though. Hey, Gordo. Oh, hey, it's you, Vice. Don't you remember me? It's me, Gordo the Black Pirate. I had a change of heart, and I decided to open this restaurant here in North Ocean. God, look at those pig heads. It's a nice place, don't you think? I have taken flavors from the four corners of the world and made a new style of cooking. So does that mean he's already discovered Yafutoma? That's all he has to say. Welcome, Vice. Come, you must eat until your belt bursts. Try my new sky sardine skewers. Besides, you are much too skinny to be a captain. A man is not judged by his looks, but by the girth of his belly. I think you and Wario would get along. Anyway, here's this loser. Wait a minute, are you Vice? You're a legend among sailors across the skies. You know of me, right? I'm the traveling treasure hunter Domingo. I travel the world looking for new discoveries. It's quite a relaxing job, if you ask me. Want to join us? It's okay with you. I'd like you to join my crew. Let us work together and find all the discoveries in the world. Sorry, but the only people that I team up with are beautiful women or men who are better treasure hunters than myself. Well, if you can find at least 30 discoveries, I'll admit that you're better, but I doubt that there's anyone who could actually do that. I wouldn't talk so fast. I've already found more than 30 discoveries. Really? I don't believe it. You actually found more than 30 discoveries. You are truly a treasure hunter, Vice. Like I promised, I'll join you in your quest. And besides, you got two very beautiful women with you. How can I resist? Everyone's hitting on the 17-year-olds. But I guess it is Japan. They just kind of do that. And it's just these two guys. Not only does this place serve gourmet food, they serve you lots of it. And I heard that the owner used to be an air pirate too. This place is great! I love his face. Look at this model. Such a mellow fragrance, and it's so blue that it's almost as if they melted a moonstone. Air pirates may think all Laqua is the same, but in my opinion, New World Laqua is the best. Hey man, if it tastes good, it tastes good. Alright, well, we're over here. I'm gonna hop back to Horteca. Once I remember where I'm going. Southwest? Southwest. Oh, and now that we've recruited Domingo, there's no more time limit for finding discoveries. Because he was our only competition for finding them, and he's with us now, so... Man, I don't want to fight these fucking things. Oh, actually, I don't think we've seen Enrique's skill yet. It's pretty much just Cutlass Fury. But it's less costly than Tackle was. Oh, you weren't here before. We've been hiding, but with the Valuans gone, we can fly our ships again. The Valuans left to the Iron Wall across the Northern Valley and flew away. I think you can get to Valua from there. Thanks, bud. We're way ahead of you. There's the ship shop. So yeah, while we're here, we want to pay a visit to Horteca real quick. Or Horteca. What's it called? Horteca. I don't know where that second day came from. I think I was thinking of the name of this entire region. Oh wait, there's 2 crew members we can get here. I was beelining for Tika Tika, but we could pick up Hans as well. Because he was saying he wants to branch out and become his own engineer. How y'all doing? Let's see how Centime is doing before I steal his son. Long time no see. You have a ship of your own. Captain has an obligation to protect his ship and his crew. It's a weighty job. I wish you well. Oh, Mr. Weiss, hello! You're a captain now, aren't you, Mr. Weiss? Congratulations! Right now I'm working as a factory technician, but when my stint here is over, that is... I wonder if you'd be willing to take me on as part of your crew. I'd like to be your ship's engineer. Of course! It'd be great to have you aboard. Really, Mr. Weiss, I can be your engineer? Thank you very much. I'm so excited to be working with you. They have nothing to say about us taking his son away, alright. Something these old RPGs make me miss is the dog system in Metal Max. You go somewhere, you go through the town, you do all your business, and then instead of having to run all the way back to the entrance, you just fucking teleport out. Just use the TOG system. Or an SMT5, just press right bumper to bring up the warp menu. Just go back to the last save point, and then warp wherever you want to go from there. I missed that. You can't even call that a modern convenience, because OG Metal Max, back in 80 whatever, had that. You have a nice ship. Have you flown around here a lot? Do you know this area well? Have you seen a ship with all women sailors around here? Sometimes I see them flying nearby. They are very different from the women here. Even with my eyes, my special eyes, I cannot always see where they go. I am very curious about them. Women only? Maybe you're talking about the village of the Ixness. Yes, yes, that must be it. So there really is a village of only women. I've been searching for it for many years, thank you. It's like right across from where you... whatever. You are the best sailor I know. Take me with you on your ship. I want to travel with you. Really, you'll join the crew of my ship? That's right, I'll join your crew. I've been looking for someone who could make good use of my incredible eyes. My special eyes. With my special eyes, I can see the enemy from far away. Other things, too, as clear as day. This will be useful to you. Another lookout. And unfortunately for Domingo, Domingo increases your chance of crits, which I don't even know if crits are a thing in ship battles. Tika Tika increases our torpedoes accuracy, which is way more useful. Because the bulk of our damage in ship battles is the Moonstone Cannon anyway, but the supplementary damage we get from torpedoes is also nice. Wow, there's a lot more crew than I remember. Holy shit. That's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 crew members. I don't even remember where the other cook is. Oh wait, there's a third crew member we can get here. I forgot about her because she's completely useless. She doesn't do anything. She's hot. That's about it. I think I have to go all the way back to the entrance. How do we get to the big tree? Hey, a bot. Unworthy replica. I mean, that's like almost a near character. This village just has 3 recruits. I guess that's their way of incentivizing coming back here. Is it up here? I don't remember the layout of Ixtaka. Or Taka. See, I keep doing that. I keep mixing up the village with the province it's in. A while ago, Merida wrote a letter and put it in a bottle tied to a red balloon. Remember that from the very first stream? I saw her release it into the air. I think it was a very important letter to Merida. That is a very powerful ship that you have. I hope one day I will port a ship. I look for comrades to help me get revenge on Valua. I wrote a letter to Ketya and sent it into the sky. I asked Ketya to please send me strong warriors to aid my cause. Could this be that letter by any chance? I picked it up in the ocean. That is the letter that I wrote to Ketya. I sent it looking for help. Ketya surely sent you to me. You must be the warriors that I am waiting for. Please, take me with you. I want to fly. I want to fight against Valua. I may not be strong, but I can dance. My dancing will lift everyone's spirits. As a jester. So you'd think she would have some sort of, like, ability that raises your spirit gauge or something because of her dancing, but no, instead she just... having her in your active crew will increase your ship's value. So our ship is now worth 10,000 gold more. This has no function. That is a completely useless stat. But hey, she's trying her best, I guess. Okay, now we can get out of here. Oh, I should have taken the free in heal while I was over by the chief's house. Let me save real quick. Alright, where to next? Oh, we're actually pretty close to home. So yeah, let's make a pit stop home. Real quick. I believe while that screen effect, like all the clouds are on your screen. Did I discover that? You can't get encounters, I think, like when you're going through a Sky Rift. I think that's one of the states where you're safe from encounters. So it's a good way, if you're like in an area and you don't want to get into fights, you can just hug a Sky Rift and you won't get into any. I think? I could be wrong. I know for sure that when you're on the upper sky or lower sky, when you eventually get that upgrade, there are just straight up no encounters programmed in the upper and lower skies, which is cool. So you can fly around and not fight anything. Hey there, Vice. I heard that not only you managed to escape from Value again, but you stole one of their best ships as well. That's incredible. We've got a new ship, too. We just finished the last preparations on the Albatross, too. We've been working on it for a long time, or is it Albatross the Second? In the underground port, and it's finally finished. I can't wait to take her sailing. That's cool. I didn't actually realize you could come back home and see the Albatross 2 before it's relevant in the story later in the game. I usually just come back here, grab the dog, and dip. But let's actually talk to everyone. That's a really nice ship, Vice. Where'd you get that thing from? You better let me ride in it someday. Guess what? They let me on the Albatross the other day. Well, actually, I was just helping my dad move some boxes. You gotta learn the little things like that before you can become a sailor, right? I'm gonna be the best sailor in the whole wide world. Hey, Vice, long time no see. You should come home more often. I want to hear all about your adventures and stuff. I bet you've seen some really neat stuff. Hey, dog. Vice, we wanted to ask you to do something for us. We really wish we could go with you and help out, but we're still too young, I guess. Well, that's what our parents say. So instead, we want you to take Pow with you. He'll help you out instead. Pow Pow. Pow has always been there for us. Whenever we needed someone to cheer us up, he was there. And we were just thinking that maybe if Pow could go with you, he could cheer you up whenever you needed it, you know? I see. Well then, Pow, looks like you're the newest member of my crew. You hear that, Pow? Vice is going to take you with him. You're going to get to sail on that big ship with his crew. Pow, pow, pow. Pow has joined your crew as a gesture of sorts. Pow raises your chances of attacking first for a full turn, which also isn't really useful. But it does more than Merida does. I think the main issue I have with a lot of the active skills is they just cost too much. And you also have to spend a turn activating them in the first place. They're just not great. When do I actually get Hans? Is it when... Hold on. Ah, after obtaining the Blue Moon Crystal. Gotcha. So that doesn't mean I have to go back to Ixutaka again. You escaped from Valua again, and this time you also stole the Armada's most powerful ship. Wow, I don't know if you're crazy or just plain tough, but one thing's for sure, you're always full of surprises. You just full of surprises, Cloud. How's our dad doing? Where is our dad? Yeah, there's the new Albatross. No, listen up, but oh. His dialogue really doesn't change? Wow, it's it's a missed opportunity. Like everyone else's does, but Dad's doesn't? Alright. Oh, you're home. Vice is one of those rare RPG pro tags that actually has alive parents. You don't see those too often. Is that gunpowder I smell? Jeez, I could probably throw gunpowder in this thing for fun. She's crazy. I may be an air pirate, but I am a gentleman. I refuse to look through a lady's dresser without permission. She has a teddy bear. Both of Ika's parents passed away when we were still little kids. And what was I just saying? So there's only one bed here in her place. She tosses and turns in her sleep a lot, so she needs a rather large bed. I didn't know Ika had a vanity. I guess even she can be feminine at times. Is the hole still here? No. She patched it up at some point. Where am I going? Here we go. Alright, I think from here I want to go to Maramba. Our actual story destination is right here. Yeah, Cape Victory. That's where we're headed next. But still got some cleanup to do before then. No. Oh, that actually did damage to the red loop room. Interesting. Oh, we could probably kill, well, not kill. We could beat up Rupee and Barda at this point. They probably won't be that much of a threat. I'm still gonna save beforehand, but this should be a much more even fight at this point. I've already seen all this. Actually quicker to mash without speed up. Now is the little shit just gonna cast Drone again? Okay, crap, that's fine. I'm one short. She is just gonna Delta Shield every turn. You're gonna focus every turn. And you can Royal Blade. Because if he casts Drill Nose, I don't want to get hit by it. Yep. Don't want to deal with that, thanks.
May righteousness be our shield, shield of justice.
Take that!
That does so much less. Justice Shield is such a good move. The only thing now is he gonna use Drill Nose again? Fuck. Oh, that's so irritating. That's why I hate that one shit. Question, if we do this... Does she go first? She does. I don't think we've seen this yet.
Purify our souls.
It's the only way to get rid of Drill. Ow. That I need to get rid of. Hello. Pupil's the one doing this. Oh, that actually does damage. One more of those and we'll have him down. For fuck's sake! He just keeps reapplying it. I hate this little kid. Look how much less damage we do when we have Drill Nose on. It's so annoying. What does Blessing do? Oh, it's the regen one. Oh no, not Rizal. Wow, he only has the tier 1 heal. He has Drill Nose, but he only has the tier 1 heal. Alright, whatever. You're not going to get a chance to use that, buddy. Dead. Alright, and now we bully the child. Just bully the shit out of this child. Alright, nice attempt, he tried. Aw, killed by Cupel.
Let us pray that our next battle goes as well.
So yeah, even at this stage, this over level, that fight is still miserable. All of these bounty fights they added in this version of the game were terrible. We leveled up twice from that? Captain's Hat and Parentheses. Captain's Hat's pretty good if I remember right. I don't know if it's better than what we have now, though. Unbelievable. The mighty Larso clan has been defeated. Barna, that's why I said we shouldn't pick fights like that in the first place. What's wrong, Rupee? You don't like being an air pirate? Not really. I actually can't stand the sight of blood. It makes me queasy. I'd much rather stay in town with my mom and make carpets. In fact, my mother told me that the carpets I made for her sold quickly and people are asking for more of my designs. Master Rupee, but what will happen to the Larso clan? What will happen to his legacy? Well, a man has to follow his dreams. If he doesn't want to be an air pirate, then what's the point, right? I'm the son of an air pirate too, and I'm sure if I didn't want to follow in Dad's footsteps, I wouldn't have, but this is the life I chose. Rupee, if there's something else you'd rather do, then do it. If you don't, you'll probably regret it for the rest of your life. Really? So I can go back to the carpet store and make carpets with my mom? Of course, nothing is more important than your dreams, remember that.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do my best. Master Rupee, what are you doing? Now you stay out of this. We beat you fair and square, so if Vice says Rupee can make carpets, then Rupee is gonna make carpets, okay? Bardo, let's make carpets together. I won't run away from this. I'll see you around then, Rupee. We've got many things to do, many things to see, but good luck with your carpets.
Yeah.
I may not have been a very good air pirate, but in the name of the Larso clan, I'm gonna make the best carpets ever. I'll take on the other bounties after we've done Yafutoma. Hey, do you have anything at all worth buying? Is your wares chain? Nope. No, I have not. Yeah, only he can wear the captain's hat. Oh, it is just pure damage. 80 attack. It's a lot of damage. So we still got to do these two, but they are a little insane. The new leader of the Larso clan was nothing but a young boy. In a strange turn of events, that same boy has given up life as a pirate and has joined his mother in her carpet-making business. His giant of a bodyguard has also decided to join him. May as well cash those in. So we already got her dialogue. That is the side quest for the final Arabic jam, which we technically have access to now, but it's a lot less of a hassle to do it once we can fly above and below the cloud layer. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter, because it's just right around the corner from here anyway. I'll just do it. But we have to clear the story events in Esperanza first, I think. So we're coming over here because, hey, remember this out-of-the-way fortune teller that we saw once and then never came back to? I have seen your face in my dreams. It was a dream in which someone holding a Syrian blade beckons me into the sky. Oh yeah! Do you wish to know of your fate? Right, we can't get her yet. The Syrian blade, I think, is in Yafutoma. So after we've done Yafutoma, we can come back and get her. I forgot about that. Same with Hans, like a lot of these arbitrary story requirements before he can pick up certain crew members. Okay, so we'll be back here. Like, I'm not using a guide for these crew members, I'm just going off memory. And I forgot that we needed that sword. I wonder where we're parking the Delphinus whenever we stop at a location, because it's just a little lifeboat that we're getting into. I want to go straight north. So yeah, this Sky Rift here is the North Dannel Strait that they were saying you can't sail through, even though you could just go around it. But whatever. And in this Sky Rift, I don't know why this discovery is so fucking hard to find. It's like a very... There it is. There's a very precise pixel you gotta find. The ship's graveyard. This North Danau route was once feared as the home of a monster that ate ships, but in reality it is an area where currents are so strong that the previous generation of ships lacked the power and hull strengths to make it through. Are there any other crewmates we can get at the moment? I don't think so. Because I think this guy's an upper sky. This guy's an upper sky. There's a few we get in Yafutoma. There's a few we can't get until our base is built, which is after Yafutoma. Oh, I didn't do a very good job mapping this out, did I? How did I miss the big one? Oh, I'm still purple. So over here, near Tornado County, is a sky rift that we can now hop through. And on the other side of the sky rift is Esperanza, our next story destination. But before we stop there, there's some discoveries we can get. How long have I been streaming? Not even an hour? Alright. Drawgurp. These are the annoying birds that I can't one-shot, aren't they? Yep. Oh. Ow. Of course you're fucking blocking.
That was fun.
Why does this fish do so much damage? Wisdom. That's the main thing we're looking for. And then, yeah, there's just two other attorney spells, which we don't really need. Birds. Emu doesn't like this fight.
That was easy.
There's the entrance to the rift, and I'm looking for one of these little islands. Is this the one? That's the one. The blimp wreck. Before the advent of ships, blimps ruled the skies as the means of exploration. Here lie the ruins of one man's dreams. He tried time and time again to repair his blimp and cross the Dark Rift, but was defeated by the fierce winds. Yeah, we'll get to that. Not right now, though. Man, I almost don't want to get these next few discoveries, because we're kind of doing things a little out of order, but I also don't want to lose track of them in this list.
That's fun.
Because, yeah, there's absolutely nothing stopping us from going to the Lands of Ice right now. We can't do a whole lot there until we can go above and below the cloud layer, but we can absolutely find the place. You have found the Lands of Ice! A frozen continent, sleeping quietly under the light of the purple moon. Ancient legends and myths speak of it as the land of the dead, but its true nature remained unknown until its discovery by Vice, the Blue Rogue. What is blocking me? Okay, there is a... I think I'm a little too low. There is a... paper airplane flying around up here. Oh, that's not a great start. You have drill nose? That's annoying. It's funny, some of the visible discoveries are harder to find than the invisible ones, because at least the invisible ones don't move. Oh my god, penguins. Wow. Oh, they have like no health. They're glass cannon penguins. Please just give Ica her turn. Please just give Ica her turn. I don't get why sometimes she just goes last. Oh, they were blocking, so they didn't even fucking die. They actually killed Fina. What pricks? I think I'll actually put the white map on for this area. Oh, there it is. The paper airship. Nobody knows how this piece of paper survived the trials of ages. Perhaps it is a mystery that will never be solved. Some say that inscribed upon the paper is a map to a fabled land, but nobody knows the truth. There it goes. It's real fast. Frozen giant. Chunk of ice just off the continent. And we're shithead penguins. Why are they so fast? I don't appreciate how they just pick one character and bully them. Just everyone targets that character. A little further east. There it is. It's a mammoth. A giant furry animal, perfectly preserved in ice for more than 20,000 years. How do you know that? It is unknown how the creature came to be frozen here. Perhaps it fell into a crack in a glacier while chasing its prey, or was instantly frozen in some catastrophe. Westernmost mountain range. Fly along the top of the mountain, you'll find it just east of the icebergs. Got weird purple robots here. Appreciate how fast these stupid birds are. Oh, there's the spider. I would like to not fight the spider. Where is this mountain range? Oh, I am way off course. Question. What crew member do I need for the spider? Oh, sorry, 5 giant monsters. I always forget about the stupid one down in Deep Sky. The goddess figure only if Khalifa is in your active crew. Okay, so I do need Fortune Teller Lady for the spider, so we're not going to fight it just yet. Because I don't know if Vice the Extravagant is needed for Vice the Legend, but I don't want to take any chances. There are certain drops you can only get depending on if you have Osmond or Khalifa as the active merchant. And, like, those are just permanently missable. We have found the Aurora. Oh. It's nice that this one's automatic. I didn't have to do anything. I just drove under it. Spectacle of light that has graced the skies above the lands of ice since ancient times. Auroras are thought to be caused by the gravity of the moons, and once every few thousand years a convergence of the moons creates auroras worldwide. Cool. This place is also, like, completely encapsulated in the Dark Rift. But even with the white map, getting tons of encounters. Yeah, I like how Thena's actually doing some real damage with this powered-up pupil. Moonberry. Bah. I like the winter bells that get added to the song while we're here. I never noticed these before. Okay, there's the lens. Giant lens made purely of ice. It is supposedly impervious to heat. Legend has it that the people of the ancient world used the lens to burn ships out of the sky or to see faraway lands. But then why was the focal point centered on Glaceon itself? Oh, these fucking penguins definitely gotta go first. Missed! The ice bird. A strange bird that lives on islands of ice. Its small wings are not suited for flight, so it feeds by jumping for fish that float nearby. They are model parents. Males and females take turns caring for an egg, never leaving it until it hatches. We got the Aurora. Okay, and then the next one is in the Dark Rift, which is, like, impossible to miss, so... That's cute. Stop clawing at my chair, cat. So yeah, we got... we discovered the lands of ice a little earlier than we were supposed to. It's fine. It always amuses me when the enemy just runs. Like, nope. Not dealing with this. That's the paper airplane. Oh, he's flying. There's actually a bunch of moving discoveries all around the Dark Rift. There's the rock below it. There's the ghost ship above it. There's this airplane. There's the train. I think the train flies over the entire frickin' map, though. The train is one of those ones where either you get lucky and just find it immediately, or you're searching for it for a while. Although, I believe every single moving discovery has a starting point. And you can just kind of like save the game near that starting point. Reload, and then they should, quote, should spawn at that starting point. And then you can just grab them right away. Bird so, or not bird. Why is this fish so buff? Ow! Fishy.
I hope that I'm being useful.
Wind jammering. Boat crashed into the wall. Yep, this is a Valuance settlement, alright. It's very metal. That sky roof looks worse than any of the others. If we try to power our way through it, I think the Delphinus would get ripped to pieces. But if we don't go through there, we won't be able to reach Yafutoma. Isn't there something we can do? Oh, boy's not feeling good. Enrique, are you feeling any better? No, to be completely honest, I feel awful. Why don't you guys take a look around the city? I don't think it would be wise for me to move in my condition. I'll stay here and look after Enrique. Alright, Aika, let's go check out the city. Someone here has to know how to get to Yafutoma. I like Esperanza's theme, it reminds me of Wild Arms. Degenerate ex-Valuan soldier. This city was built by Valua during a time when Valua was trying to extend its hand of influence into the rumored countries of the Far East. Everyone used to be full of hope here, but once people realized it was impossible to get through the Dark Rift, that hope disappeared. Then one day, Valua decided to leave the city to rot. The sailors here lost their ships, their crews, and their dreams. And they just never moved on. It's a little contrived. Because it's like, man, you guys just never tried to do anything? Like, okay, whatever. What did you say? You're trying to go to the east? Not even the Valuans can get past that maelstrom. Don't talk crazy like that. Like, this place is just frozen in time. It's like, yeah, our hopes have been crushed ever since. And it's like, that was how many years ago? And you guys just never moved on? Alright, whatever. Oh, how many thingy things do I have here? At Esperanza... Okay, there's one... Cham. There are 2... Moonfish. And there are 3 chests. Yes, Vice, I know. We'll get moving, don't worry. Oh, damn. Hey, Flannery. Hey, it's the newcomers, let me guess. You came here hoping to get to the legendary lands to the east, right? My parents were the same way. When I was just a little girl, my parents brought me here with plans of going to the lands to the east. Our ship sank and I've been here ever since. But what a waste. The rest of the world will never be able to see how pretty I've become. Huh? My parents? They went down with our ship, killed by that maelstrom. Hey, don't worry about it. They were foolish for thinking they could get through the Dark Rift anyway. There's a lot of old yellowed books. They're all about navigation and the Dark Rift. The Dark Rift is a giant sky rift. It's an evil maelstrom. I have heard that once you're inside the vortex, everything goes a little strange. There's no light and compasses don't work. Basically, it's easy to lose track of where you came from. Well, at least that's what some of the survivors said. I don't know if they're telling the truth or not, though. I hear the cham. Found it. Still Cupid's spear. There's just no way to get to that door. What is this room anyway? Oh, is this the ship that was crashed into the wall? There's some gold. It's been many years since someone outside of Nasir has stayed here. It's 280 gold for one night. Do you want to stay? Yeah, sure. Do not know where your travels take you, but may the red moon always watch over you. Now get out of my shop. There's a lot of dust here. Not only do they not get many guests, it doesn't even seem like they want any. Bed's covered with dust. I guess it doesn't get used much. I wish they'd at least clean it, though. Yeah, the reason he's even there is because this is an RPG. Otherwise, like, why would they need an inn? Hey, a treasure chest. Damn, I guess not. It's just being used as a toolbox. Value in uniform 3. Are those any good? Just looking at this fortified lighthouse, you can see how important the city was to Valua. But now it's nothing more than a giant tower of metal, broken cannons and all. Well, I suppose people are the same. If you're not constantly brushing up your skills, you'll start to get rusty, just like this old tower. Well, we're the same as the scrap metal you see here, nothing but useless rust. Damn you, you big piece of junk! Completely rusted. This would probably explode if you tried to fire it. Many ladder. What a thrill. All of our problems are from foolish people who try to follow their dreams but fail. Just keep your feet on the ground and you'll be alright. It's because people thought of going to the far-off lands to the east that they're stuck here, unable to go anywhere else. The fools. It's full of Laqua and snacks. Looks like someone isn't eating right. Wow, Vice, way to judge. Ah, welcome, welcome. Would you like to see my wares? I've heard that there are very rare fish that live in and around the Dark Rift. In fact, there are fish that haven't changed since the days before the Old World. I wonder what they look like. I don't know if I need to hang on to these, but they're not worth a whole lot anyway, so I'll just keep it. Vigoro's idea of a fashion statement improves hit percent and attack power. 30 hit and 20 attack is really cool, but only Vice can equip this? No. There's better accessories to put on Vice. Oh, you have the same shit that the last store had. I'm not buying weapons because we're gonna get better weapons in the Yafutoma anyway, and there aren't too many on foot fights between now and then. So I don't really care about the weapons here. Alright, that's all the loot here. Is that enough moonberries for... So I think I need 12 now to get everyone's remaining moves. Some old bottles and flasks. Doesn't look like they've been used in a long time. A gas tank, huh? Those really aren't that common anymore. Maybe they don't use moonstones as fuel around here. Do you know what Esperanza really means? It means hope. Hopeful sailors from all over gather here to try and get to the east. But now this city is filled with nothing but despair. Oh, the irony. I left Maramba with a sailor I was in love with. We were planning on moving to a country east of here. But we heard that the Dark Rift is impossible to cross, and he changed. And then one day he met another girl and disappeared. He didn't even bother to say goodbye. I was foolish. I fell for such a childish man and threw away a good life. You're not from around here, are you? Actually, we just came into town and we were wondering if someone here could help us. So you came to me. Well, that's just great. By the way, the name is Don. Now ask me your question and be on your way. You know that sky rift to the east? How do you get through it? Nice mustache. So you're looking for a way to cross the Dark Rift, eh? Mwahahaha. So the world is still full of fools. What? Are you kids serious? You're trying to cross the Dark Rift? They don't stand a chance. Someone better tell their parents where they are. Kid, that's no ordinary sky rift. During the war, this cape was discovered and this city was built. This place is the edge of the world. If you try to go any further east, you'll be killed. Hundreds of men, good men, have died trying. But there's always a few fools that don't heed the warnings. The Dark Rift usually claims them. Some of the best sailors from all over the world tried to cross the Dark Rift. They came from everywhere. One by one, they tried to pass through the Dark Rift. All of them failed. The ships that enter the Dark Rift are either pushed away by the winds, or they get sucked in, never to return. My crew and I lost our ship. We were lucky to survive. After a while, sailors stopped coming. All we do now is sit around here and wait to die. Some things are just impossible, kid. Why don't you just go back to wherever you came from and have your mommy tell you bedtime stories? I mean, none of you look particularly malnourished. You're clearly getting by.
Hey!
What's wrong with you people? You've thrown your lives away. Don't you care about anything? Vice, let's go. We're just wasting our time here. Thanks for telling me about the Dark Rift. Before I go, I just want to say that I've never met a more pitiful bunch in my life. If you lose sight of one dream, replace it with another. Think about how much you could have accomplished in the time that you've spent here. Just because you couldn't cross the Dark Rift, are you just going to sit here for the rest of your life? Because you tried something once and failed, are you going to throw the rest of your life away? There's a whole world out there to see. Don't you have any desire to sail again? Fina, what is it? Vice, Aika, come to the port, quickly. The Armada is coming. What? What are they doing here? Aika, let's move. We should hurry back to the port. Hang on, Enrique, I want to save. Ah, Vice, you're back. I think you need to see this. Ships? The Auriga. That huge armored ship belongs to Admiral Gregorio. Gregorio is the best defensive tactician the Valiant Armada has ever seen. They've even nicknamed him Ironwall. Interesting, he's forming a blockade around the town. Prince Enrique! I've come on behalf of Admiral Gregorio. He has an urgent message for you. I see, well done. I hope my prince finds himself in good health. I heard that you had a change of heart, or were perhaps brainwashed by the air pirates. Empress Theodora has sent me to escort my prince back to Valua so that he may recover. If my prince refuses to comply, my ships will regrettably begin firing upon the city tomorrow at noon. Your humble servant, Gregorio. Uncle Gregorio is asking me to surrender. Uncle? Oh, Gregorio was an admiral in the Armada even before my father passed away. He helped raise me when I was growing up. He's always been like an uncle to me. I know that he doesn't want to fight, and he really doesn't want me to surrender. And he really does want me to surrender. But I can't go back, not after everything they've done. Even if it means I have to fight him. Enrique. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Gregorio is the most honorable man that I've ever met. He won't break his word. I understand. We should rest on land tonight and keep you off the ship until tomorrow. The last thing you need is for your uncle to see you throwing up over the railing in the heat of battle. Great, now you're starting to sound just like Aika. I'm sorry. Come on, let's stay at the inn tonight. We're gonna need our rest. Oh, I guess I didn't need to use the inn earlier. The townspeople probably have dialogue about the Armada being here, but I kinda just don't care. This isn't that kind of playthrough. It's time to go fight Admiral Gregorio. It's gonna be a tough battle. Give it everything you've got. Aye aye. Hey, you aren't actually going to fight against the Armada, are you? Huh? You're planning to fight Admiral Gregorio by yourselves? Yup, that's the plan. I don't doubt your abilities, but I used to be a Valuan soldier. I know what the Armada can do. Going up against one of their admirals is great. We've already beaten like 3 of them. Our ship is the best there is. We're faster than Gregorio's ship, and I think we can match his firepower. But even if you win, you'll never get through the Dark Rift. Like I said yesterday, our ship is the best there is. Our engines are more powerful than you think. And it might just be powerful enough to get us through that Dark Rift. Besides, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to see what was beyond the edge of the world. That very edge is right in front of me. I have a chance to do what nobody has ever done before. I have a chance to make history today. If I said that I'm not scared, I'd be lying, but I won't let this opportunity pass me by. The chance to fulfill my childhood dreams lies right in front of me. You don't expect me to just give up, do you? I suppose then, no matter what I say, you're not gonna listen. The Dark Rift is a giant vortex. If you can get through one side, you'll reach the eye in the middle. It is rumored that the eye is calm. There are other calm pockets along the edges of the Dark Rift. If you find one of the pockets, you might have a chance.
Uh-huh.
I see. Thank you. I'll come back here when I'm done, I promise. Kid, you're just like me when I was your age. We've rekindled his hope, albeit only slightly. Admiral, the Delphinus is approaching. It is moving into attack position. My orders were to bring him back alive or kill him if he refuses. We must do everything in our power to take him alive. All ships, prepare to attack. The Delphinus is the Armada's most powerful ship. Our adversaries may be young, but we can't underestimate them. Vice, the Armada is getting ready to attack us. This is it. Everyone, man your battle stations. We've got to get past Admiral Gregorio's defenses. We will defeat him, then we'll get through the Dark Rift and reach Yafutoma.
Let's go!
Oh. I remember not liking this fight. Alright. First we gotta fight this loser. Before we can even get to him. Air pirate scum! Hand the prince over. You'll pay for kidnapping and brainwashing him. Oh, hey. Okay, he actually does some reasonable damage. Kinda. He's doing more than the squid did. This should take him down, though.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Oh yeah. He's done. Probably didn't even need the torpedoes, but... Speed whacks. Yeah, go, turn, no, not that way. You idiots, what are you doing? You're supposed to fire all your cannons right there. Yeah, get them. They're not that bad. Huh? Incoming. They still need to get past the next line of ships. They still have a long way to go. Donk. We're still fighting cruisers. This one's a little bigger. We'll never defeat the second fleet of the Imperial Armada. But what if we did, though? don't know which one of these. Close in! Yep, that's the one. Yeah, I think those, like, shooting stars are supposed to be our torpedoes, just, like, glitching out. Oh, he's dead. Another crystal ball. Alright, we're doing great. Gorgorio's ship dead ahead. We'll be in range shortly. Uncle Gregorio, I can't let you take me back.
Yes.
Alright, full speed ahead. It's now or... It's now or never, excuse me. Prince Enrique, please forgive me for taking up arms against you, but you leave me nutchus. I will not allow you to escape. You will not get past the Auriga. Auriga? Tortilla? Oh, you know the drill. Like we're just sitting here. Torpedo did some real damage. As I've stated before, Gregorio has been nicknamed Iron Wall by his peers. He is the Armada's best defense tactician. I have heard that he sets up a tight defense and waits for his enemy to make even the smallest mistake. It is then that he attacks. Current gear kind of sucks, though. We don't do a ton of damage. I think he was also blocking that turn. Yeah, he was. Okay, so we definitely want to block this turn. We definitely want to heal this turn. I'm gonna Apoax this turn. Apoax at the start. Sacralin here. So that I can try to torpedo here. $25,000 health regain. Can't believe it, he just rammed us with this entire ship, he's crazy. Vice, watch out, he's not letting up on the cannon fire either. Oh, that's right. This one isn't a choice, this is one where we have to be fast. We have to get away from his This turn will just defend. Yeah, we need to increase our ship's speed on the same turn that he's going to ram. need to do something about that ram attack. Only Gregorio's heavily armored Auriga can pull off an attack like that. Maybe we can dodge his attack if we can somehow increase our speed. Perhaps we can increase our speed with magic or some other method before he tries to ram us. Yep, I already pieced that together, game. Thank you. I have a ton of SP, let's use them. That's good base. And this is also probably good base. Oh no, they all hit. But of course he blocked. I never learned Incremis, did I? No, I need to get on that. I need to get Incremis for these ship battles. Because Incremis lasts 4 turns in a ship battle, which is a lot better than Incremis 2. I guess this turn we'll just focus up, heal a bit. Ow! There goes my whole heal. I did learn Quick Up, but they also did just give us a Speed Wax. Let's just use that instead. And then we'll Ape a Wax as well. And can I get a Torpedo on that turn? Not really. I think I went here. So speed up. Oh, we're getting some free damage in too with the cannon, hell yeah. Why is it hitting so hard now? Ship damage is so wildly variable. Yeah, now that we've increased our speed, we can dodge the hull ram. So I guess I could have focused that turn. Yeah, we dodged his ram attack. Now he's gonna pay. The enemy's vessel's wide open. Let him have it, Vice. You got it, girl. Here I go. I'm actually gonna use the moon cannon here. So that way I can do this. And this. And this. We're just gonna fucking lay into him this turn. Oh, one of my torpedoes missed. That kind of sucks. Yeah, this 10-inch cannon is all of a sudden doing tons of damage. Alright, here's the big one. All 4 weapons. I guess it should be all 5 weapons, but you can't fire the Moonstone Cannon and a regular cannon on the same turn. Ooh, that's some damage. Cap and stripe, heavy armor deck, 12-inch cannon. Let's go. It's okay, we didn't Moonstone Cannon him so hard that his ship is just gone below the clouds. We held back, somehow. I always thought that if we were ever in battle together that it would be on the same side. Prince Enrique, is there anything I can do to make you reconsider? No, I've made up my mind. I am not going back to Valua. I know that you've noticed the change in the Empire as well. They are headed down a dark path. Trying to rule the world with an iron fist, it will be Valua's downfall. This world, this sky, is not Valua's to rule. It belongs to the people. And to right the wrongs that Valua has committed, I have decided to travel with Vice and his companions. Tell that to my mother, and also that I pray every day for her good health. This is goodbye. I must go. Be well. Farewell, young prince. Those kids are great. They just took out the Armada with one ship. Why are those H's capitalized? They make me feel like sailing again. Vice, you put on quite a show. How's your concussion doing, Dawn? If you make it back from the Dark Rift, I hope you can come back here and take me with you. I can't believe I'm saying this. You hear me, kid? You better make it back. But before we do that, I want to see if we can do the Arabic Cham quest now, or if I have to do that after Yafutoma. Because if I can do it now, then I would like to do it now. Also, I need to repair my ship. Took a bit of a beating. You defeated the Armada with just a single ship, right? The Valuans are our old enemies. You have won a victory for us. Please, stay the night here. For free, of course. You were heroes. I am honored. May the Red Moon watch over you in your sleep. I still haven't cleaned the beds, though. Sorry about that. Are you going to? Of course not. I once heard from a man that managed to survive a shipwreck in the Dark Rift that there are strange plants called lenatos. He said that he survived by following the paths on which these things grew. I wonder what they look like. That's a really helpful hint, and it's weird you only get it if you come back and rest at the inn. Oh, Captain Stripe, gotta use that. Oh yeah, the Paranta Seed, I'll give that to Vice. 20,000 more health. I also got a better cannon. Never mind, this cannon sucks. It is just strictly worse in every way. Alright. Cool. Heavy armored deck is slightly better than the compound deck. Not as good as the alloy deck. You guys are something else. I can't believe you took on the Armada alone and won. If anyone can get through the Dark Rift, it'll be you. I'm praying for your success. So she hasn't mentioned her mom. So I think we have to wait until Yafutoma. There's a lot of stuff that's unlocked after Yafutoma. It's a big, like, story milestone in the game. It kind of reminds me of, after you beat the Ocean Palace in Chrono Trigger, like, everything in that game opens up right at the end. So let me save state here, and let's fly over to Maramba real quick. See if her mom's dialogue changes at all. Because if so, I would like to do this quest now. If not, we'll have to wait until after Yafutoma. Because it's a bit annoying, the backwards... Not backwards, the back and forth that you have to do. Oh, we can't complete the quest now, though, because we need the spice from that one island. Which is in Yafutoma. Let's just see what she says. Yeah, okay. So we can't do this quest yet. So, I'm going to take a break, and then we'll do the Dark Rift. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I wanted to grab a snack. You hush! Wanted to grab a snack since this is going to be a long stream. And a sailor's got to keep up his strength for long voyages, right? And this is probably one of my least favorite parts in the entire game. The Dark Rift. Looks like we can get inside the Dark Rift through here. Enrique, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. I don't suppose I have much of a choice at this point. We must get through the Dark Rift no matter what. Don't mind me, I'll be fine. This is neither the time nor the place to be complaining about air sickness. The Dark Rift is really cool, but also, like, one of my biggest fears. Just, you know, giant hurricane that we have to fly through. It's fine. 22 hours and we just reached the Dark Rift. I'm gonna keep the white map on because it's easy to get lost in here and there are just so many encounters. One thing I do like about the Rift is that the music is really cool. It's just an alien world in here. So, there's no map of the Dark Rift. I looked everywhere online, I couldn't find one. Nobody has a map of this place. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 chests. So I'm just going to keep this list of chests open so I don't miss any of them. And you might be wondering, how can there be chests in the Dark Rift? Well, they're not chests in the traditional sense. They're craft ships. Moss armor. Oop, Vice can't wear it. Who can wear this? Oh, Fina and Enrique. Well, obviously Fina's getting it. It increases dodge chance, too. Maybe I should give it to Enrique because it increases hit. And he could benefit more from that. Yeah, I'll give it to him. So, interesting, I guess, gimmick in here. Some of these portals are blinking red. Those ones just loop you back to the entrance. That's the, like, Lost Woods style thing we got going on here. A Magaseed. A Dream Cutlass. Barely edible. And this is why I didn't bother buying a sword in that other shop. Supposedly rip the fabric of reality and make dreams come true. Goddamn. That's a hell of a sales pitch. I envy people who aren't scared of stuff like this. And they can just do this no problem. So my skin always, or my hairs, I guess, stand on end. My skin crawls, that's what I meant to say. Flat Fiend. Oh good, I can one-shot these.
That was easy.
This Cutlass doesn't look as cool as Earl one. Oh, we're getting 3 magic now, I just realized. Also, here's this freaky room. The Black Moonstone. This rare Black Moonstone holds tremendous power. It can turn positive energy to negative and vice versa. But a practical application for this ability has not been found. There are rumors of a lost Black Moon, but the truth remains unknown. I think this is the core of the Maelstrom itself. Okay, so I want to go back where we came, actually. That Black Moon crystal is the source of much debate over the lost 7th Black Moon. In, like, the potential continent that maybe was here before the Maelstrom? Because, like, was this Maelstrom always here in the old world? Or did it pop up at some point? Is it being powered by the Black Moon crystal? The game will not answer any of these questions, but it's fun to think about. Oh, I love these, like, weird seaweed fish.
We did it!
They've become one with the seaweed. Chance ring? The hell is that? What did you just give me? Boosts defense and magic defense, but leaves the wearer susceptible to adverse effect. Oh, it decreases your status ailment resistance. That's a huge defense increase, though. Huh. I'll think about that. Where am I going? This way. Oh wait, no, that one's blinking. So that's not one that I want. I thought there was one in this room that led... And see, this is what I wasn't looking forward to. In terms of getting all the chests... 'Cause yeah, that one's definitely blinking. In terms of getting all the chests, the Dark Rift is going to be a pain in the ass. I already have 3 of the 9 that are in here. And there's no other portal, it's just this one? I thought this room branched off into 2 other rooms, but maybe I'm wrong. This is why I want a map of the... Maybe I should just fucking make one. If nobody else is going to, maybe I should. Because, like, it's not that big. I think it's only, like, 4 or 5 rooms. But it's more just... I don't know. I like the convenience of knowing where I'm going. Okay, I can one-shot the Flat Fiends sometimes? I think they were all blocking. I think all 3 of them were guarding. I have a very strong desire to play Fire Emblem Awakening again, even though I guess it hasn't been that. Like, when did I play it last? This part of the song is oddly beautiful. Because the last time I played Awakening was... Jesus Christ. We're very close to that portal. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Let's go through this one. It's now blinking red. But yeah, the last time I played Awakening, I wanted to try Lunatic. And I finally did it. I finally actually beat Lunatic, and it was miserable. It was an absolutely miserable experience. I would not recommend it. There was so much luck. Nope, this just took me back to the first room again. I am literally just going back and forth. So where'd that other portal? This is why I have the white map on still, because I knew I would get lost in here. I had a friend who said he didn't even know Lunatic Plus was a thing. I'm like, yep, because I took a screenshot of that. You unlock Lunatic Plus. He's like, I didn't even know that was a thing. It's largely the same, except now a lot of enemies have special Lunatic Plus abilities that just make it even more bullshit. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Where does this lead? I don't know, I just feel like playing it again. It's one of my favorite FE games. Okay, I think this is the one that I was worried about finding. This is the dead end room. Yeah, this one isn't a chest. This is although I think there is a chest in here. Yeah. Moonberry. Whoa, there's a whole mountain of old sails and sailing equipment. There's some dried fish hanging here. Well, they look like they're still a little moist. It's probably best not to eat them. Is this supposed to be a bed? It doesn't look very comfortable, but it's probably more comfortable than the hammock of the little Jack. He's still complaining about that. This must be the source of the light we saw through the window. There's a diary on the desk. We're gonna read it right in front of this guy. I've lost count of the days, no, years since we were shipwrecked here in the Dark Rift. I don't even remember where we were headed. All of my shipmates have died. I'm the only one left. I often wonder why I don't just let go and join them, but there's something holding me back, keeping me going. I can't remember. I can't remember anything. I don't even know my own name. I think I remember that I have a wife and a daughter. Damn, why can't I remember? I feel so empty. I feel like something is missing. But it matters no more. I'm doomed to die here in these swirling clouds of death. I've sealed my own fate for whatever foolish reason. See, this guy has a reason to be miserable. He's in the rift. He's stuck in the rift. Ragged old men. Sir, are you alright? Did you get shipwrecked in here? Who are you? I'm Vice, a blue air pirate. What's your name? I don't know. Huh? I can't remember anything from before the shipwreck. I can't even remember my crewmates' names. It appears he has amnesia. Poor man. The shock of being shipwrecked must have been devastating. I wonder where he's from. And because we have Polly as our active cook, it's you! Oh, thank the moons I found you. Your hair's a little longer than before, and you've got a beard now, but I know it's you. I'd never forget you. You're my husband, Robinson. Robinson, that's my name? Yes, that's right. It's me, Polly. Don't you remember me? Anne and I have been waiting for you for years. Oh, this is a good timing to get the pretty part of the song. Polly, Anne. Mother one. Wait. Robinson, Polly, Anne, yes, yes! My name is Robinson, and I remember my wife, Polly, and my daughter, Anne. Yes, that's right. I remember now. Oh, Polly, I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried. I'm so sorry that I left you alone for so long. I'll never let you go again. Nor will I. But it seems like you're a lot more woman than when I last saw you. You haven't seen me in years, and that's all you have to say to me? Your name was Vice, right? I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Because of you, I have been reunited with Polly. Polly tells me that she is a member of your crew now. I would like to go with Polly. Could I come aboard your ship as a member of your crew? Of course, we could always use more help. I'm not in the best of shape, but I still remember how to sail. I can at least do that much for you. As a sailor, I don't remember what he does. Oh, he's competing with Marco. What do you do, Robinson? He reduces the spirit cost of actions for a turn. Okay. My issue with Marco is that you have to spend 8 to even use his ability, and it doesn't... The doubling doesn't take effect until the ability is actually used, which means you can't, like, just queue it up and then start queuing up the things that you would get from the boosted spirit. Like, you have to wait until the next turn to make use of it. I don't know, it's just weird. Let me see how much Robinson costs to use. And also how much spirit he actually lowers costs by. Because he sounds useful. But we'll have to see what he actually gives you. Oh, there are other chests in here. Good thing I looked up. I was about to just leave the room. This room is a dead end, though. Like, this is all that's in here. Okay, there's that one. Oh, there's another chest. So this is why I'm being very slow and thorough, because there's chests, there's shipwrecks all over the place in here. And only these, like, brightly glowing ones are actual treasure. That is the wrong button. Sacrum Crystal, Moonberry. Okay, there's 3 chests left, and I believe they're all in the final room. So that isn't one. Yeah, there's nothing else in this room. Is anybody else really scared of, like, tornadoes and hurricanes and shit? I mean, they are an extremely destructive force of nature. Every time we get a tornado warning around here, I'm always a little nervous that it'll actually come true. Because, like, what do you do? All you can really do is pack up your stuff and hide underground. The left one is blinking red, so we'll go with the right one. And you just pray it doesn't completely level your whole frickin' town. Because I live in a very, like, flat area. Just the prairies of rural Saskatchewan. So there's a whole lot of open ground for a tornado to just rip through. So I'm always a little scared whenever we get a warning on the phone that's like, you know, tornado watch, be careful. It's like, oh god. Will this be the time that it happens? This is a very bubbly attack. Oh, we're getting a lot of counters. This is number 7. Moonberry. How many of those do I have? I think I only have 2, right? I have 3. But I can't get anything with 3. I need 4 for another attack. Okay, so this room, I believe... Oh, no, I'm against the wall. Oh, there's a chest. Okay, so never mind. I guess I don't need to draw a map at this place. There's literally only 2 ways to go. Aura of Valor. You take a left to get to the Moonstone room, and then you take another left to get to Robinson, and then you go down this path to the exit. So it's really not that confusing. Just for some reason I remember it being more confusing than it actually is, but... Yeah, like that's where we need to go, and here's the last chest, which I believe this is a Civil and Bane fight. Chalice of Blood, yeah, and that's every chest. So once we're out of the rift, we got several discoveries that we can get. So let me get those lined up, ready to go. Civil and Bane! I don't think we need to. An icky seed. Chalice of Blood. More blood for the Blood God. I've been playing Dawn of War again, and I'm playing as Chaos in Soulstorm. Increases will. Literally only one person that can benefit from that. I initially started as Tau, because I'm like, let me learn Tau. I've never really played them, and I can see why, because they fucking suck. It was kind of miserable playing as Tau, so I immediately stopped. And I was like, oh, who haven't I beaten Soulstorm with? Chaos. Let's do Chaos. I'm actually running out of races. I've beaten it with all of the human races. I've beaten it with... No, that's it. All the human races and soon to be Chaos. I'm not doing Tau. I hate playing as Tau. As I've learned. What is that thing? I don't know, but this is probably its home. It is home. And it doesn't look like... Wow, this is... This whole paragraph. This is probably it is home, and it doesn't look like it going to let us leave without a fight. Oh, if it's supposed to be a contraction, it's just ITS, but if it's supposed to be possessive, it's IT apostrophe S. Yeah, oh, Robinson also costs 8. This thing just chomps you. And when it goes back into the hole like that, you can't hit it. Which is fun. Poison spray. Vice, we're awaiting orders. Tell us what to do, Captain. Take some damage, but stay put and keep shooting at that thing. Good idea if we move around too much in this place. It's so dark we might lose sight of our time. I just want to hit him with wounds. Alright, third of his health. It's like a hammerhead shark mixed with an eel. It's coming out of the vortex. Looks like our attacks forced it out into the open. Now's our chance. I mean, yeah, may as well. Actually, I've been chomped. Ooh, good hit. And this is why I like to hold on to one of the sub-cannons and not just go for 3 torpedoes, because you can do shit like this. Great, I went back inside. Oh, well, I was hoping we could pull off a few more shots, but decided to hide them. We could honestly probably just kill it this turn. Unless it's gonna do this. That's irritating. It can apparently block while it's in the hole. This will kill it. Can't dodge the moonstone again.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
That didn't do that much damage, weirdly. 9,000? Why so little? Heavy torpedo timing bow. Heavy torpedo has more range. Same firepower as a main cannon, but lower accuracy. And it costs a little more to fire. I like the extra range, though. The limit, like limit 3, limit 2, that's how far along the turn order you can fire it. And I tend to prefer those over the other stats. Ooh, timing, that was pretty good. And now that that thing is dead, we can leave the rift. We can leave the texter. We did it! We actually made it through the Dark Rift! Well, I can't believe that we were actually able to see what lies east of the Dark Rift. We're making history as we speak. And this is actually the fully zoomed out map. We just have to actually map it all out now. Oh no, grossed. They're gross ghosts. Let me save out here just in case these Graver palette swaps still have a turnip. Because I don't want to deal with that. Eggs. A Guizu's nest. Although this bird builds its nests in rock faces, for some reason they always travel northwards to human civilizations to raise their young. That is why sailors have learned to recognize these nests as signs that a human city is nearby. Massive fortress built by an ancient Yafutoman king. Rather than as a form of defense, the walls were said to have been built so that lookouts could spot enemy ships before they got too close to the city they were trying to defend. The guide wants me to get these in an odd order, but okay. Blue loopers, go looper. Oh. He ran immediately.
That was fun.
Got another Rizalum. Hey, do you hear anything? I mean, besides the wind? Now that you mention it, I can hear something. I'm not sure what it is. What the? They just came out of nowhere and attacked us. Looks like we're going to have to take them down. Battle stations, let's go. I think you could defeat us with that big block of steel you call a ship? Prepare yourself, stranger. There is someone else that uses magic cannons. It appears that the Yafutoman ships can climb to great altitudes. Our cannons can't reach them. Vice, our cannons may not be able to, but I'll bet that our torpedoes can. We should try firing those as often as possible. Three torpedoes on one square. All these magic attacks are actually kind of adding up, though. I don't have... Oh, it's a lot of it. It barely survived. He's not actually, like, doing the high altitude thing, though. He's kind of just chilling. They're supposed to fly out of your cannon range, but he's just not. Alright. You get fucked, I guess. The yin-yang. What appears to be the enemy's flagship is approaching.
Wow.
There are two boats. No, one boat. No, there's two, I think. Looks like they're planning to board us. All hands on deck. I'm glad they don't make you do another ship battle here. Oh, I have control. Vice, the enemy's preparing to board us. We need you on deck fast. It's too dangerous to go on deck without being prepared for battle. Dog. I'll take it from here. You better hurry up and get on deck. I like how you actually see your crew doing stuff on the ship. I'll go through the whole ship and see what everyone does and what all their dialogue is after we get everyone. That is not the right way. That leads to the lookout tower. That leads to the big, fancy hangout room. Westerners, we've been waiting for you. They're so dramatic. Who are you? My name is... Oh god, is it Zhao? My name is Mao. It is our mission to collect 1,000 swords. Okay, Gilgamesh. So you must pick one of two choices. Surrender and give up your weapons, or die and we take your weapons. It is up to you to decide your fate. How about we kick your butts and toss you overboard? Besides, you guys are unarmed. What can you possibly do to us? If that is your decision, And we must kill you now. Vice has never met a monk. He's never met Danny. Hold on. What beats blue? Green and purple. I don't remember these two being all that tough.
Let's try this. Let's try this.
Earn a gun?
Time? Oh, you do not.
That's a little bit of damage.
Here goes.
I'm gonna attempt to pronounce that. Ah, one short. I don't know which one to use the
Let's try this.
punched. They keep punching Enrique. Dead. And dead. Pirate's Wrath is kinda good.
That was fun.
I wasn't kidding. Every single boss fight from that point forward is just buff up and then focus to get Pirate's Wrath and then just let him have it. Westerners, you are stronger than we thought. We must report this to our commander. Shwa. We rule the skies of Yafutoma, and we are known as Tenko. Westerners, we shall meet again. What is this, like, mana xylophone? Wow, how can they fly so high? Blue moonstones hold the powers of wind and water. The Yafutoman ships are powered by these stones. By harnessing the power of the wind, their ships can reach altitudes that we can only imagine. Well, looks like we chased them off for now. We should try and find Yafutoma. Okay, so Aika's last move summons the powers of the Red Moon to destroy all enemies on screen. Revives, cures all adverse effects, and completely restores the... That's just a mega elixir to the whole party for 18 SP. And summons one enemy to the Colosseum to be judged for its crimes. So a cheaper Pirate's Wrath. We don't really need that. We'll get that one last. Enrique is more supplementary damage. Like, Vice is our main damage dealer with Pirate's Wrath. I'm gonna get this one. Omega Cyclone, spelled like PSY, like, you know, psychic. It's just a stronger Lambda Burst. It's a little expensive though. Like, I think that's the same cost as Rain of Swords, yeah. No, 14. But I think Rain of Swords would still do more damage. So at that point, it's like, eh, you're not really cost efficient anymore, Ica. You have found the Yafutoma. Ancient legends speak of Yafutoma as a mythical land to the east, covered in gold and populated by a proud, polite people. Cut off from the world by dangerous currents, it has developed a distinctive culture. First discovered by Vice, the Blue Road. Was it, though? Who are you guys, anyway, and how do you manage to stay in the air with those steel ships of yours? I know who you are. You're Westerners. I've read about people from the West, but you're the first Westerners I've actually seen. I can't get to that ship. It's way up there. Yeah, we'll come back to the actual town. For now, there's some very hard birds to see. Does everybody have Rizalum now? Or is Vice still missing it? Vice is still missing it. Everyone else has it, though. Also, did I see Vice the Daring? Hell yeah, we can get, the blacksmith dude. Whose name I forget. Mount Kazai is our most impressive landmark. I doubt any ships from the west would be able to sail over it. Those are just fish. Where are these birds? This is what I mean by, the visible discoveries being harder to see than the invisible ones. Oh good, this thing is immune to Lambda Burst. Oh, we'll be waiting a while for Vice to get Rizalum. I'm spinning. Compass is spinning. Was that them? Did they like fly past me and I didn't see them? Where are they? That's annoying. I hate these birds. I still can't get over the name Grost. I survived. There they are. Come here, you. The Wanderbirds. The Wanderbirds are large migratory birds from the far north, revered since ancient times as symbols of long life. Their cry is rarely ever heard, but the clarity and beauty of their song is said to put all other birds to shame. Yeah, they must have flown over me once. Oh, this one. The Deerse. Once upon a time, there was a gentle creature called the Deerse that lived in the forest. The villagers believed that getting kicked by the Deerse would make them rich, so they chased him around until he ran away. A Yafutoman fairy tale. Wow, people are dumb. Okay, now I gotta head this way. Oh dear. Huh, I thought Weblam hit the whole screen. Or like the web line of spells. I thought it just hit the whole screen, but no, it looks like it's like a small clump.
Here goes! Omega Cyclone! Yeah!
I mean, it sure looks fancy. Oh yeah, here's this white stone reef that we saw back in Yafutoma. We're on the other side of it now. Yafutoma's right there. This white reef is unique, though, in that it can't be broken through at all. We cannot fly through it, ever. Enrique, can you stop missing, please? I guess it doesn't matter, one of them ran away. An Ivy Band? What does that do? Getting all sorts of equipment I've never seen before. Oh, it's the thing that protects against green magic, of which there is only Noxy. But poison immunity is kind of cool. I guess we'll never need it. What is happening to the music every now and then? Sounds like a speaker's getting punched. This little stretch of land here has a discovery. The Grieving Prince. Statue of an ancient prince who lost his wife in a sailing accident and spent his life gazing up at the skies. On a full moon, it is said that a single tear falls from the prince's eyes as he watches the ships pass. He's just hanging out. Oh, he's staring right at the Dark Rift, too. Okay, one of my least favorite discoveries coming up. Again, this screenshot isn't super helpful. Oh, I am not going the right way. Hold on. Oh, I want to go west. So I gotta find the Aguizu's nest again. What's the actual, like, definition of that spell? So this one is just can. Oh, a turn as can cause instant death to all enemies on the screen. A turn numb is guaranteed death to a single target. Eterna's could be useful, but like, the problem with it is we already have Lambda Burst, which costs less and can be used turn 1. Okay, so from the Iguizu's nest, head north. At about this altitude. I'm just mashing it. Oh good, that worked. There have been times where I've just had to sail up and down, looking for this damn thing, and I can never frickin' find it. Spice Island. Spice! We found your island! I don't even know where Spice is. Oh, he's down there. He's under my coffee table. A small remote island where a pure spring nurtures a wide variety of herbs and spices. The water in the spring has medicinal value due to the abundant herbs nearby. Perhaps this beautiful garden is the true fountain of youth. Wow, there are so many herbs and spices growing here. I've never seen so many in one place before. It's amazing. This place truly is a treasure island. But we really shouldn't disturb the island too much. Yeah, I suppose that if we took too many of the seeds and stuff, that the trees might not be able to grow back. But I'm sure it would be okay just to take a little bit, right, Vice? I swear, Ica, you and your just a little bit. Alright, we'll take something with us. Kale. This is part of that quest line I mentioned with the lady in Maramba and Esperanza. We need that kale. Mystic Orchard. Okay, this one's a little annoying. We gotta go... Actually, let me go north just to map out the map. Let's hug the Dark Rift here. Oh, but now that we've seen it from all angles, the Dark Rift is here, but it has tendrils that just wrap across the entire map. And it essentially just acts as walls, like Metroidvania walls that we can't get around. We can fly through regular sky rifts, but not this one. They're all trying to run. Okay. Whatever works, I guess. Where am I? North of the mountain. Oh, you're one of these bastards, are you? Yeah, most of them just run. Why do these enemies exist? They don't do anything. They seem pretty helpless. Oh, I'm over where the squid was. That's not where I want to be. Yeah, there's the squid nest down there. I think, or no, that was up here. Inverse Isle. That's not the discovery I was looking for, but that's funny. I think that's the next one on the list, yeah. Strange island where the trees and everything else are upside down. The current theory is that this confusing phenomenon may be caused by a flux in the gravitational pull caused by the presence of black moonstones at the center of the Dark Rift. That's funny. Just a little upside down island. Ah! Okay, let's see if I have the same luck with this next one. Should be right around here. Nope, I passed it. Try going directly west from the junction where the Dark Rift and the Whitestone Rift meet. Okay. What is the point of this enemy? Okay, here's the junction. Directly west. There we go. The Mystic Orchard. Once upon a time, there was a faraway island where jeweled fruit grew on the trees. A young man took one of the fruits to cure his sick mother, but in return, he had to come back to the island to become one of the magical trees. Oh. Well then. We already found Inverse Isle, the Ryugu Turtle. Hang on, let me try to... map this out a little bit. I still miss. Every time you miss, that's another slow-ass enemy attack we have to sit through. I don't have to map this place out. I can do that once we can fly above and below the cloud layer. I just like to have the map a little, I don't know. I'll do it later. Oh, there's an island? Can't reach that though. So there's Tenko Island. And this discovery flies under it. At some point. It heads southwest, traveling underneath Tenko Island while in central sky. Follow it best you can and wait for it to come back down, as it cannot reach that high yet. Oh, is that it? The Ryugyu turtle. Ugu. Once upon a time, an old man rescued a turtle who was being picked on by the neighborhood children. Thanking the old man, the turtle offered to give the old man a ride on his back. So into the sky they flew to a faraway land. Yafutoma legend. Well, a lot of these Yafutoma legends are real, it looks like. Oh, and the next discovery section is the big one. That's not until we clear all the Yafutoma story stuff. What? Hi. What's up? Hi. Hello. Whiny. How are you? Yeah. Yeah. Whiny. Anyway, back to where we're actually supposed to be. Eventually. Oops, that's the wrong target. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. The water is so clear, it's beautiful. I wonder where we are. Huh? Oh, Asian women. Wow, that ship, it's so huge. Are those Westerners? They dress funny. Hey, look, their hair isn't black. I wonder what they eat to make their hair that color. Haha, my hair is really gonna stand out over here. Invaders! Why have you come to Yafutoma? Oh god, my brain just immediately went to the southern voice that Jello and his friends did for these guys. These lands are protected by Mount Kazai and the Blue Moon. Under the sovereign reign of Lord Mikado, invaders will be punished.
Ooh.
Yafutoma? Is this really Yafutoma? Yes, you have invaded Yafutoman lands. They're just not even listening. We did it, we're in Yafutoma.
Yeah!
Well done, Vice, this will be recorded in the history books. How dare you invade our lands? I shall strike you down where you stand. Wait, don't attack them. Visitors, our primary responsibility is to defend Yafutoma. Please forgive our rush to arms. Lord Mikado has said that he would like to speak with you. Please, if you would come with me. Lord Mikado? I suppose that he's probably the king of these lands. We should follow him. So, you came from the land where the sun sets. Welcome to Yafutoma. They're really leaning hard into the whole land of the rising sun thing, huh? My daughter Moegi has always been intrigued by the West, haven't you, my dear? Yes, Father. Please, I would love to hear all about your homeland. And if there is anything that we can do for you, just ask. Sure, but I don't want to be too much of a burden. King Mikado, as an advisor of the royal court, I must say that I am opposed to the idea of foreigners entering our lands. What's with JRPGs and, like, shady-ass chancellors? I am totally not evil. Look at this face, look at this mustache. Foreigners have only brought us disaster. We must cleanse them from our lands immediately. I agree with my father. The Westerners can only bring us trouble. We should dispose of them at once. They are our guests. We must welcome them. They can teach us a great deal about the West, and there is much we can teach them as well. But I would like to know why you have traveled to Yafutoma. We're searching for the moon crystals to prevent our enemies from using them to destroy the world. The blue crystal? Oh. A sentence that hasn't aged too well is coming up in a second here. I believe you are referring to the jewel that has the powers of the blue moon. Also, we didn't mention a blue crystal. The object that you are searching for lies underneath Mount Kazai. Here in Yafutoma, we refer to the object as the Maga Sphere. I'm not calling it that. Mount Kazai is considered by our people to be a holy mountain. And deep within the mountain lies an azure-colored jewel. Our ancestors passed the jewel to the successors of the throne. After the cataclysm, the jewel was sealed inside Mount Kazai. An azure-colored jewel? Vice, that has to be the moon crystal. At one time, Mount Kazai was a volcano, but there is no known way inside. The azure jewel has been lost since the days of the old world. If you were to retrieve it for us, we would be eternally grateful. I think what they were going for was like Magatama. Because I think it's even shaped like one. But either way. So the azure jewel is at the bottom of that huge mountain. Leave it to us. Don't worry, we'll get it back for you. Alright, I really need the restroom, and the sound of all this water is not helping. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I never noticed this before, but look how long and flappy Vice's, like, feet are. When he does this animation. Oh, he's got long toes. Alright, what do we got for Chams here? There's one in Yafutoma, one in Mount Kazai, one on Tenko Island. Moonfish. There's one in Yafutoma, one in Mount Kazai, and one in Tenko Island. Wow. Treasure chests. 3 in Yafutoma, 2 on Mount Kazai. Ooh. Saccharin Crystal ×3. Missable, only available while escaping Yafutoma. I'll have to keep that one in mind. Oh, we're getting close to the end, actually. There isn't a whole lot less. A whole lot left, rather, for treasure chests. This game's a lot shorter than I remember it being. But I guess that's any game when you've already played it before. Using blue moonstones as fuel for these flames. That's why the fire is blue. It must look pretty at night. This land of Yafutoma is a beautiful country of countless islands, large and small, lying beneath the blue moon. I mean, there was like maybe 10. Oh, visitor from the distant west, may you taste our bountiful water and breathe our clear, crisp air to your heart's content. And when you decide to go to Mount Kazai, please make your way to the ship parts dealer located down near the waterfront. I have already spoken to him about escorting you folks to Mount Kazai. Well, thank you, helpful guard. My apologies, I did not realize you were persons whom Lord Mikado wished to see. However, since it is my job to protect the state and restore order, I beg you to overlook any offense I may have caused. I must say, it is quite scandalous how much skin your apparel leaves exposed. You Westerners must really be shameless people. That is, I mean, perhaps shameless was rather too strong of a word. I beg you to overlook any offense it may have caused. Oh, well, here's the moonfish. That was easy. There he is. They got swans! They're just hanging out. It's kind of weird that the team that did this, like, never made another game like this. Because you got the RGG Studios just cranking out Yakuza games. And then you have, like, the occasional other Sega game that isn't Sonic Team related. But man, what happened to all the experimental bullshit they were doing in the 2000s? This is an interesting sculpture. I wonder what it's supposed to be. I'm guessing that it has some sort of hidden meaning. I wonder what this blue bird is supposed to be. Maybe it's a symbol of their god or something. It looks like a phoenix. It's a Yafutoman-style bed. Maybe I'll just lie down for a bit. Free healing? Can't say no to free healing. I kind of love this whole room, actually. Nothing to say about the food? Alright. Because, like, you know, if we never get a remake or remaster or even a sequel to this, just imagine what the team could have done just with another RPG altogether. Not necessarily Skies of Arcadia, but just at all. With, like, modern stuff. But no, this is all we got. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Looks tasty. Looks tasty, looks tasty. My goodness, it's mimicking you. Don't you go teaching any naughty words now, Vice. Looks tasty, looks tasty. Whoop. Heard it. Heard it. With Cham in it. Vice has exactly 3,333 health. You're still Cupel Spear. No, I don't want to practice sailing. I don't care if I can't sail a tub ship. Prince Daigo will come back home by himself just fine, even if I don't go searching for him. Hurry up and get in. You said we'd practice sailing in this tub ship. If you can't even sail a tub ship, you're never going to be able to help search for Prince Daigo. Daigo? Daigo Dojima? He's here? Except Yakuza wasn't out yet by the time Skies was, so... Can't call that a reference. There's some strange weapons here. Some of the weapons look similar to the ones back home, but others I've never seen before. Come right on. What can I get for you? Tenko is the name of a gang of outlaws. They go around seizing weapons, spouting something about how bare hands are more powerful. You say you ran into a Tenko. You're lucky you got away without losing your weapons or your life. Ah, that's why they attacked us. They're douche nuggets. Here's the blade we need for, what's her name? Oh, here's a big upgrade for Aika. And the Blade of Slumber. They keep giving us weapons for our fourth character that put the enemy to sleep. Scale mail. Okay, give me 2 scale mails. Give me a long robe for Fina. And give me one of these for Aika. Increases magic defense and will. Useless. The unseen hand. Dodge and quick. Meh. I don't think I'm going to use that. Maybe I'll be able to just sell these. Does massive damage. I'll be the judge of that. We'll see how much damage that actually does. Thanks for stopping by. You come on back. We won't. This umbrella's made of paper. How could you stay dry with a paper umbrella? There's one of the chests. Oh, they're purple! 3,000 gold. We just robbed her. Yafutoma sure make a lot of different things out of paper. I wonder if they have paper boats and weapons and stuff. Tiny old lady. She's very shriveled. What can I do for you? The Great Wall that surrounds this island was built by our ancestors in order to protect the country. But the Great Wall isn't what really protects us. What really protects us is the blue winds. Can you elaborate on that? That sounds interesting. We could buy Rizalum crystals. Alright. There we go. That's our revives. That's our revives taken care of forever. I no longer need the shitty 50-50 ones. Need that. Need this. Can sell the fish. Alright then, please come again. Also, this place is just really... Also, man, the sky is going fast. What's going on with that? Also, I guess this culture is just okay with the Dark Rift being right next to them. Those are the most flat-ass Sakura blossoms I've ever seen. Because A is a texture, and B looks really tiny from here. Hello, you must be one of those Westerners I've heard about. It's really true that you don't have black eyes and hair, isn't it? My dream is to bring lots of Westerners like you to this country as tourists. I want people from all over the world to see our picturesque Mount Kazai. In all of its flat texture glory. This looks a little like a game we have back home, but the game pieces look different. I wonder how you play this one. Is this Go? Yeah, it's Go. Something written in Yafutoma. I'm not sure, but it probably says something about the switch here. Even the language is different. Look at that. In case you didn't know, you are in Japan. Yafutomans get around in these little tugboats. Sure looks like it would be a good workout for your arms. I think this guy has something to say if you pop in from behind. Hey, the store isn't meant for customers. Make sure you close the door too. I swear, some people. Hey, it's a foreigner. Step right up. I like how he's perfectly lined up with that waterfall. Step right up for your tub ships. You can get on and off at a dock. Slight puzzle here. Oh, I like how fast this thing is. Slight puzzle here. We need to park this over this way. And then raise this bridge over here. And that's how we get the chest. I don't love this noise. Moonberry. Hoorala. Oh, please come in. What can I get you? Looks like they have waitresses in Yafutoma, too. Waitress? I'm sorry, we don't have anything like that on hand. You misunderstood. We were talking about you. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was what you wanted to order. Don't mention it. We're the ones who should apologize. We're in a bit of a rush right now, but we'll come back some other time, okay? Alright, thank you for coming in. Next time you come, be sure to try our scrumptious dumplings as well as our piping hot sweet bean soup. Are you on the menu? I mean, that girl Urala who works here is an excellent cook and seems very domestic, but she's rather reserved and bashful. By contrast, her older sister is the assertive type and is a very skilled builder as well. They're polar opposites, really. If If you were to ask which I'd prefer for a wife, well, it's a really tough choice. There's a river running through the middle of the room and even a little water wheel. It's sort of relaxing. Some sort of dark sauce inside here. I wonder what it's made of. It smells sort of salty sweet. Is it soy sauce? We serve the best tea and dumplings here, and thanks to Arala, we've also got the most popular tea house in town, and the only tea house in town. I don't suppose you Westerners can taste the difference, though. I'm racist. Which, I mean, yeah, that tracks. Japan is pretty notorious for being incredibly racist to foreigners. Just one of the unfortunate truths. Docks. Hold on, drift back over here. There we go. A vegetable looks sort of like the turnips that we grow back home. It looks like they've been cut into long, thin strips, though. Hey, these fish look delicious. They look like they've been properly dried, too. I wonder who they're for. You know, sir, my big sister spends all her time worrying about how her princess is doing. Oh, your big sister's cute? Unless this is just the cleaning lady. Princess Moegi has really been down in the dumps lately. I wonder if it's because she's worried about her brother. Goodness me, why am I rattling on to a visitor from abroad who I've only just met for the first time? Please pay no attention. What this drink is made of. It doesn't smell quite like Laqua, and it's green too. Oh, that's just our poison bottle. Don't worry about that. Food, no. Some kind of cloudy soup. It's brown too. I don't know if I even want to try drinking some of that. Almost smells like candy inside of this small bottle. There's a lot of flavor text here. This lumber is perfectly smooth. It looks like the work of a master craftsman. Oh, you must be the Westerners they're all talking about. I'm Kurala. I'm the best builder in the country. So what do you think of our town? I bet you don't see such fine structures in your country. It's nothing special. Yeah, you're right. What a difference between seeing something and only hearing about it. You've really got a fine-looking town here. Do you really think so? Well, it sure warms my heart to hear you say that. Say, maybe I should go back west with you and visit your country. I could probably show you Westerners a thing or two that would really amaze you. Hey, what are you gonna do about this place then? It's still under construction. Not to worry, this is my own house. It was getting pretty old, so I decided to remodel. Just tore the whole thing down, huh? Well then, it's decided. I'll go back with you to your country and build all sorts of things for you. Incidentally, I have a little sister named Urala. You might want to give her a holler, too. Oh, I forgot you could get them both this early. I thought you had to wait until after the events here, but no, they just hop aboard. Looks like Yafutoma is written from top to bottom. I wonder how you're supposed to read it then. It's Murloc. Well, the Laqua here must be better than anywhere else in the world, considering the abundance of blue moonstones around here. Quack, quack. Ride the hover bowl. The hover bowl will not be explained. Nice, since we're already on a boat. Let's go get Urala. Oh, you were here the other day, weren't you? Welcome back. Hi, excuse me, but would you happen to be Kurala's little sister by any chance? Yes, I am. Why do you ask? I thought so. Actually, Kurala has decided to join the crew of our ship as a builder. We're wondering if you might be interested in joining our crew too. Me? But unlike my sister, I'm not good for much of anything besides cooking. Cooking is a perfectly fine skill to have. How would you like to join our crew as a cook? Sure, okay. If my sister's joining too, then... Are you sure I qualify for the job? Of course you do. You can make us all kinds of tasty Yafutoma dishes. Alright, I'll really do my best. Thank you so much. I'm not surprised that after learning her older sister, Kurala, would be leaving with you, that she too decided to leave. But to think that two of the most beautiful women in all of Yafutoma will be leaving at the same time is very saddening. Now that Urala is leaving here, it feels like a part of this place is leaving with her. She brought so much life to the place. Without her, this place will feel so empty. But she is free to live her own life. I wish her the best of luck. So Polly is useless. Urala will max out your spirit points. Welcome aboard. You're so much better than Polly. Where is... There's Kurala. Oh, she's just a one-time full heal. Alright. Cool. Does she cost less than using Sacrum? Or Sacrolan, or whatever the full heal is called? I can never remember. I got one! Don't talk to me now, I gotta land him this time. For fish that taste as good as sashimi, you have to go into the water. I'm gonna catch me a few and have them for dinner tonight. Actually, Yafutoman ships aren't all that different from ours. The difference is probably the moonstones they use as fuel, then. I understand that you wish to go to Mount Kazai. Lord Mikado has commanded me to escort you. But before departing, would you like to buy some ship parts? I would like to buy some ship parts. What do you got? Yamato Spirit. Large and powerful cannon, gimme. So I have two options for cannons here. This one has less range, but way more power. They both cost 6 SP. Serpent torpedoes. Short range, but very powerful. Slows the rate of spirit consumption. I've never used that. And I'm not about to start. I wonder if I should get some Blueheim figures, because I think the Gygus here only does magic attacks. Let me buy a couple of these. I'm not going to equip them now. But let me just hold on to those. Because I think we're going to have one of the rare fights coming up where magic is actually better than physical. Let's get going to Mount Kazai. I'll get the ship underway so you guys can just sit back and take it easy. Oops, I almost forgot. If we're going to go inside Mount Kazai, I better take this along. The underwater suit. Deep inside Mount Kazai is a cavern, and in some places there will be water. This underwater suit should come in handy. We have to go underwater, but I can't swim. Do not worry, as long as you are using the underwater suit, you should be fine. Just be sure to breathe normally. Well then, shall we be going? Make way to Mount Kazai. Well, this drink didn't last very long. The water here is so calm, it looks like glass. It's hard to imagine that this was a volcanic area covered in lava at one time. What is that thing? Oh, I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. It looks like a huge bird. That must be Blueheim. Blueheim? Blueheim was the blue Gygus. It looks like Blueheim was trapped in the lava and encased in stone. If that thing ever got free, we'd be in trouble. The Gygus that you faced so far couldn't fly. I can't imagine how tough this one would be. We should secure the blue crystal as soon as we can. Let's go. He's just chilling back there in the background. I haven't heard this song in a while. And your hands are just burned. Skin burned right off. Forgot to take the white map off. What's this rock? It looks like some sort of switch. It looks like it triggered some sort of water release valve. I see. The switch is probably here to fill this area with water. Alright, so let me just check our treasure chests again. There are 2 in here. A far cry from the, what, 13 that were in Ducat's area? Drill beast. Oh, they barely survived that. Oh, Aika's new weapon looks hideous. It's just a big blob.
We won!
I can hear the moonfish. He's up there. We gotta get up there somehow. Do I even need longbows for these guys?
We won!
Alright, I don't remember which one of these is the one we want to drop down. I think it's this one. Hell yeah. Actually, I think both chests might be in, like, the last area. It's the little, like, cavern section of this, I think. Where's the Cham before I get too far in? Okay, yeah, no, I think, like, everything is in that final chamber. This dungeon is weirdly chill. And then it just runs. 921 for Vice to get. Okay, well now everybody has Rizzlum. Goddamn, Vice. Why do you learn magic so slowly? So we have all the useful magic. So I guess now we can focus on getting Incremus. It appears that this switch was here to fill this area with water. It's the game padding switch. Because this isn't a puzzle. It's just press one button so you can access the other button. Oh, wait. Enrique's sword looks cool. Interesting that we have fire enemies in this water dungeon. Oh, we have 10 spirit by default now. Huh, Aika's weapon apparently also puts enemies to sleep. Speedy Enrique. There's one of the chests. Can't reach it from here though. Okay. What was that? Whatever it is, it didn't do anything. Oh, cool dead end. Cool camera. Manhold. Our boy Bane. Yep. Actually, I don't even have to have them switch. They're not going to be attacking. Song orb. At least there aren't any encounters down here. In the water. It's just slow. I think a lot of people don't like this dungeon too much because of how slow it is, but it's fine. I'll take this over the Moonstone Mines. At least we have the good dungeon team here. I'm just stretching, Pepper. Calm down. I'm not gonna freak out every time I move my arms. Oh, damn. Ah. Why do you gotta be so slow, Vice? It's easy. Saurian Blade looks kinda cool. I just noticed the little, like, barrel, wooden barrel breathing tube we have on the back. Air tank, that's the word I'm looking for. I haven't gotten a map from one of these loopers in a while. I don't know why we needed to get the water all the way up to dive in. Pretty sure we could have just jumped once we had the first batch in, but whatever. Where's our moonfish? Huh, why did that reset the music? There's our Cham. Still Cupel Spear. That's the way forward. Is there anything over here? This is just another dead-end wall. Chest. Okay, Okay, that is everything from this dungeon. How many moonberries are there? 2. How come you have such a huge counter rate? There's always the enemies that have tons of health that also have a huge counter rate. Hey, I think we just learned the spell that we were getting blasted by. Yeah, Pyrum. Oh, does that mean Incremus is the 5th spell? Goddamn. You gotta wait a while for that. Alice. I remember these things being annoying, but I can't remember why. Well, they cast Drill. That's annoying. Oh, they can turn you to stone, too. And here there's a little mini puzzle. If we go through that door, there's an entire hallway full of those annoying statues we just fought. And you have to fight them 2 at a time, like 4 or 5 times. There's so many. God, are they all going to spam this? Okay. Come. But not all of them. Moon robe. Resist enemy magic. Eh. Camera, please. Work with me. Does it just take us back down to ground level? Yeah. What's over here? They just run anyway. Yeah, that hallway, we can just skip it. Don't have to fight any of those stupid statues. We'll just drown them instead. Actually, I'm gonna pump Vice's attack because it's the only stat that matters in this fight coming up. Well, that looks cool. Reminds me of something from FF10. Unfortunately, it's guarded by the worst boss in the game. This weird turtle thing. Tortigar. It's not exactly hard. Its gimmick is just extremely obnoxious. It can either do this, which renders it essentially invincible for a turn.
Let's try this.
Or it can fully heal itself.
Let's try this.
Or it can cast a shitty blue spell. That's it. That's all it does. It's really annoying.
Let's try this.
So you can cleave off a good chunk of its health in one hit, but if it decides to just go while I'm healing, then you're just kind of screwed. Okay, it's the only blue spell that actually does damage. Oh, he has another shitty blue spell. Should probably Athena back on her feet. Okay, good. Wow, that fight never goes that smoothly.
That was easy.
He just decided to attack instead of spamming Steel Skin every turn like he usually does. Moonlight Robe. A lot of moon clothes down here. Yeah. I'll take that. So this is the blue crystal. We finally found it. Yeah, it's totally shaped like a Magatama. That's not a sphere. It has a point that's clipping through her hand. It's so beautiful. What spells does this unlock for the Demi-Fiend? Vice, that's another crystal. You know what that means. It's time to celebrate.
Yes.
Actually, let's include Fina on this one. What? But I don't know what to do. Aw, don't worry about it. Just give it a try. Fina has been added to the secret. The handshakes. Okay, let's see if I was right about the bird not having any physical attacks. Oh wait, do we have to fight Figaro first? I don't remember. Hang on. I don't remember how the series of events plays out here. You ever want to head back to Yafutoma? Yeah, let's go. Dog! Whoa, look at the face on the statue. It sort of reminds me of a POW, just a whole lot scarier. I wonder if it's a Yafutoman animal. Interesting looking barrel, and it looks like it's filled with Laqua. I guess they drink Laqua here too. It's packed full of small white grains. Rice. I don't know where the heck they're farming it, but rice. Whoa. What's going on with the spray? Why does it look like that? Ducks! Oh no, the baby, it's drifting away. Someone save it. I hear an annoying dog barking. Looks tasty. Big old pagoda. You have done exceptionally well. No one in Yafutoma has seen the Azure Crystal since the days of the Old World. You were the first to make it back alive from the depths of Mount Kazai. How can I repay you for risking your lives to recover it? Well, as we mentioned earlier, we were wondering if it would be alright if we borrowed it. But it is the symbol of royal succession. I would like to keep it in my possession at least while you remain in Yafutoma. Sure. Symbol of royal succession, huh? That makes sense why they want to keep it. Moegi, you're Lord Mikado's daughter, right? So does that make you the successor to the throne? Well, thank you for retrieving the Azure Jewel. Let us begin the preparations for the feast. Make yourselves at home and enjoy the festivities. Alright, that's more like it. I can't wait to taste the gourmet cooking of Yafutoma. We would be honored to join you, especially Aika. Princess. You handed the blue moon crystal over to Lord Mikado. What is a princess? You must be very tired. You are welcome to stay in the royal guest house tonight. Thank you for escorting us. That was some of the best food I've ever had. And for some reason I pictured those eating sticks to be much bigger. It took me a while to get used to them though. I am very happy that you enjoyed yourselves. So the Westerners do have a taste of... wait, a sense of taste after all. Why are you so wiggly? I came here to personally thank you for retrieving the Azure Jewel. I will be sure and take care of it when it is passed on to me as soon as Moegi and I are married. I will never marry you. And as long as Daigo is alive, you'll never be king. Have you forgotten that Prince Daigo has been exiled for treason? I find it very unlikely that a traitor would ever become king. Moegi? Okay, that's it. Huh? Enrique? I'll handle this. I don't know your motives, but this is not how a nobleman treats a lady. If you insist on insulting her, then you will have to deal with me. You think you could push me around just because you got the Azure Jewel back? I'm gonna tell my father on you. Wah! Oh, did he also have buttons? Did I see that right? Even out here, this far east, we still have buttons. Prince Enrique, I'm terribly sorry. I'm sorry you felt that you had to defend me like that. I didn't mean to put you in that position. No, that's quite alright. Where I come from, we have codes of honor on how a lady such as yourself should be treated. Well, honestly, not many people follow that code anymore. Glaceon. Prince Enrique. But Mireji spoke of an exiled prince. Do you know what he was talking about? It is nothing. If you'll excuse me, I will be returning to my quarters. Pleasant dreams. I like your weird transparent veil thing you got going on. I feel a cat on my foot. Hi. That's a good Ica face. Fina's just like, huh? Those Westerners, they'll pay for speaking to me like that. Well, what have we here? Who are you? It's Beleza. I heard everything. My name is Beleza, and it appears that we have a common enemy. Free healing. I would like to know how the shit the Armada got here. Good morning, Vice. Did you rest well? Yes, I slept like a rock. This is my first time sleeping on a floor mattress thing. I see. I'm glad you were comfortable. They had beds there, though. Why did they... Wait. Were they on Kotatsu's? There were beds in that room, though. I'm glad you were comfortable. Lord Mikado, it's an emergency. Black ships have surrounded the city, and what appears to be their flagship is attempting to dock in our harbor. What? Black ships? Oh no. It must be the Armada. Vice, let's hurry back to the port. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Yes, yes, I know. We're totally not suspicious. Hey, what do you guys have to say? I understand a fleet of black steel ships is coming to port. I wonder if I can't sneak out somehow to go have a look. That is, I mean, it was indiscreet of me to say such a thing. I beg you to overlook any offense it may have caused. He has one joke. Ah, you folks there. I have heard that a fleet of foreign ships has gathered offshore. Can you tell me what that is about? I'm sure it's fine. Abrupt music stop. No! Beleza and Vigoro. I didn't realize quite how tall he was, goddamn. Well, well, hello there, handsome. Haven't seen you in a while.
Whoa!
Hey, Red, looks like that fate has brought us together again. Oh no, what's he doing here? It's so cute how she pretends that she doesn't want me. Come aboard my ship, maybe the two of us can rock the boat. Vigoro, stop. Vigoro, please, we are in the presence of Prince Enrique. Prince Enrique, I trust you are in good health. If you were wondering how we got here, we blasted a hole in the stone. Oh, that's right, that's how we get out. Near Ixataka and traveled west. Thanks for answering my question. Our goal is the same, my prince. We also seek the blue crystal. What? Beleza, do you plan to burn down Yafutoma as well? Relax, handsome. As I told you before, I am against unnecessary destruction. We have no intention of fighting with you. We are merely planning to dock and speak with the king of these lands. You're wasting your time. King Mikado is an honorable man. There's no way he would strike a deal with the value in Armada. We'll see about that. Everyone has their limits, their codes, their morals, but everyone also has a weakness. If you find that weakness and exploit it, those limits, codes, and morals seem to fade away. I'd love to chat longer, but I have an appointment with the king. Stay out of our way.
See you around, handsome.
Their voice lines are so quiet. Why, shouldn't we stop them? No. Sorry, but there's nothing we can do right now. There's no way we can take on all these. I mean, we totally could. We can't even get to the Delphinus right now. Beleza and I almost read that as Enrico. Beleza and Vigoro are here as Imperial representatives. Attacking them during a diplomatic meeting would make us criminal. We are criminals, though. Let's return to our quarters. There we will wait until they have concluded their talks. We're already pirates, man. The existence of the Magasphere has criminalized my very being. No, I will never let the Valuans occupy Yafutoma. But King Mikado, you do realize that your country's pitiful army wouldn't last the day against the Armada. To prevent unnecessary bloodshed, I recommend that you surrender. We will never surrender. We will never hand Yafutoma over to a band of bloodthirsty warlords like yourselves. We are protected by the Blue Moon. In the past, whenever our country was threatened, the Blue Winds came to our aid and saved our lands. If you attack us, the winds will blow you into the Dark Rift. Valua will never occupy Yafutoma. Do you hear me? Never! I'm sorry you didn't see things our way. It appears that this meeting is at an end. Then I will gain possession of Yafutoma by my own means. What sort of treachery is this? If you do not keep quiet, you'll be a head shorter. Miraji, you traitor! Beleza, in accordance with our meeting last night, this country will fall under the rule of the Valuan Empire. Kangan, what are you saying? King Mikado, as Lady Beleza stated, we have no hope of winning a war against Valua. To save our people, we shall usurp your power and assume our role as leaders of Yafutoma. Wow, Beleza, I'm glad we're on the same side. Don't relax yet, big guy, not while the kid is still around. Take King Mikado prisoner and find those air pirates. Koi? Their textures just floating around. Seems like they've been talking forever. Well, you know how formal those diplomatic talks are. It takes forever for them to decide who gets to sit down first. We need to go. Right now. Everyone quickly, you must get out of here. Princess Moegi, what happened? Kangan and Miraji have betrayed us. My father has been taken prisoner. It was Beleza's doing. What? They do that a lot. What? Question mark, exclamation mark. Beleza, I'd figure. She probably met with those two before the meeting and had the whole thing planned out. Vice, what should we do? I'm sorry, but we have to run for now. Beleza has probably already convinced the Yafutoman guards that we are criminals. I guess that makes sense that the Yafutomans wouldn't know what air pirates are if they're confined to this one little corner. So this line at least makes sense. I agree, we should run for now and figure out what to do next. Very well then. Quickly, follow me! But then again, I guess the Tenko were considered outlaws, so I don't know. We can escape from the palace this way. Hurry! Hang on, let me save state. I believe this is where the missile chest is. And here it is. It's kind of rude they even put that there, but... So now that's all the chests here in Yafutoma. This little, like, escape shuttle was just back here the whole time? It's got a dragon on it.
Wow.
Incredible, I can't believe how high we are. Yeah, the powers of the Blue Moon are amazing. Except it's magic. We will be safe here. It's great that we escaped from the guards, but now what do we do? There is an ancient temple on a small island to the north. My brother, Daigo, should be there. What? You have a brother?
Yes?
What was that? Line delivery. He is the true heir to the throne. A long time ago, my brother directly disobeyed my father's orders. He was exiled from Yafutoma and sentenced to live on the island. Ruining him on an island was kind of harsh, don't you think? My brother had a tendency to go out sailing on his own and disregard his duties as prince. But I don't think that my father should have disowned him. I think that Miraji and Kangon convinced my father to exile him. With my brother out of the way, they have a chance of taking over Yafutoma. That makes sense. Vice, it looks like we have no other choice. It looks like we're going to have to rely on Daigo. Yeah. Princess Moegi, do not worry. We will save the people of Yafutoma and your father. Prince Enrique, thank you. You can reach my brother's island by heading north from here. So there should be a cham here. Yep. There is a moonfish. And there are no chests. Okay. What time is it? 4:15. I think that's Mount Kazai down there. We're really high up. They even have part of the Dark Rift modeled in here. Lambdaverse barely hurts these guys. Speed potion is just quicker. Sham. Still Cupel Spear. He's blocking, because of course he is. You know what, I can pair Lomdaverse with Rain of Swords. I don't think I needed to. I'm pretty sure that 900 would have killed them anyway. But... it's kind of a treacherous little island, too. So wait, were all these guys also banished? Daigo just started a whole little... why are they all fucking blocking? Ow. Stop bullying Thena. Stop bullying Thena! What the fuck? There's something written here in Yafutoma, and it's probably the name of the shrine, if it is a shrine. Westerners, it appears that we meet again. Aw, not them again. What are you doing here? This is the headquarters of the Tenko. It was very foolish for you to come here. The time has come.
For you to die.
Halt. Chow Mao, who's there? Lord Daigo. These are the Westerners that dared to defy us. They came to the Dark Rift. I'm Vice of the Blue Rogues. You're the leader of the Tenko? Daigo! What? He's your brother? Huh? This is Prince Daigo. Moagi, how have you been? I never would have thought that you would bring foreigners to my temple. I never thought I would either, but what are the Tenko doing here? A long time ago, the twins challenged me to a fight. They wanted my sword, so I beat them senseless. And for some strange reason, they pledged their loyalty to me. I've been their leader ever since. And I figured as their leader, I could control them a little, so they'd stop attacking everyone. Besides, who else do you know that has twin bodyguards? Moegi, is he really your brother? It's hard to imagine that the two of you are related. I know he is a prince, like Enrique, but it seems that princes in Yafutoma act differently than princes in Valua. But what is the purpose of your visit, Moegi? His father changed his mind. Daigo, he... What's wrong? Did something happen to him? Kongon, that little runt! How could he backstab our father and hand our country over to the Valuans? Daigo. Moegi, I'm sorry. If I was still there, this would never have happened. When I was exiled, I welcomed the freedom. I disregarded all of my duties and did whatever I wanted here in this temple. But now my people need me. I must go back there and reclaim my title as Prince of Yafutoma. Vice, I can't thank you enough for saving my sister. Now I must get... I mean, she kind of was the one who saved us, technically. And now I must get ready for battle. I will fight against Valua and give Yafutoma back to the people. I would be honored if you'd fight alongside me. Of course.
Uh-huh.
Of course we'll help. We share the same enemy. Excellent. We will fight together and reclaim Yafutoma and the Azure Jewel. Also, Lord Enrique, I heard that you defended my sister from Miraji. My family thanks you for your bravery. I did only what is expected of a gentleman. Think nothing of it. And Prince Daigo, I know how you feel. I too have been exiled from my lands. I wish to change the views of my country by changing the world around it. And that is why I wish to aid you, from one exiled prince to another. Also, the fleet that you are about to face, the Armada, was sent here by my mother, Empress Theodora. As a Valuan prince, it is my duty to stop them. This is not only your battle, it is mine as well. I understand. I will gladly accept your aid. Prince Enrique, you are a very noble man, much more noble than I. My back is really starting to hurt. Ugh. If a man such as yourself were to be at my sister's side, I would sleep well at night.
But
Daigo. And from the looks of it, the two of you wouldn't mind either.
Hey!
Now then, Vice, I need to prepare for the battle. Meet me at the port. We will depart Yafutoma as soon as you are ready. But before that... That's an ugly-looking statue. Is it some sort of Yafutoman god? That's a big spear. The Tenko were collecting weapons, so I suppose it's one of their trophies. Now that's a big spear. This is our headquarters where our leader, Lord Daigo, resides. When preparing for battles, Lord Daigo gathers all the Tenko here. Just a little while ago, Lord Daigo issued an order for all the Tenko to assemble. It smells like a war. Again, all of these cool, unique models just for this one scene, and then we never see them again. Like, these weren't the guys we fought. A battle, we haven't had a decent fight in a long time. The Armada? I don't know who they think they are, but they'll learn not to underestimate us. Wow, nice posture there, dude. The mole man. Look at this little bird. We, the Tenko, are citizens of Yafutoma. No matter how long you live away from it, you never forget your love for your country. So we consider Kangan's treason to be a very serious matter. I know you are not even from Yafutoma, but please, we need your help. The Kodo mixed with the xylophone is really funny to me. Hey, you can't expect a fight in that ship. Come ride with me on my ship. All ships prepare for battle. We must take back Yafutoma. Damn, he has a whole fleet? Where was all this hiding? Our scouts have reported that the Armada and the Yafutoman fleet are patrolling Kazai Lake. Vice, your ship is also patrolling with the Armada. Now it's personal. I understand your frustration. If we can get your ship back, we can win this battle. The Tenko will attack the Armada from the front and keep them distracted. While they're keeping the Armada busy, I want you to get the Delphinus back. Without the Delphinus, we don't stand a chance. Sounds like a plan. Alright men, get ready. Let's show them what the Tenko can do. I like all these unique ship models they have too. Looks like our pirate friends want some action. Things just got a little more interesting. I'm coming for you, Red. Soon you'll be all mine. Oh, this slimy prick is on board. The Westerner ship is nice, very nice. I think I'm going to enjoy this. But I never dreamed that I'd be able to kill Prince Daigo so soon. Now Moegi will be mine for sure, as well as the throne. I'm sorry, handsome. Didn't want to have to fight you. But for Valua and Lord Glaceon, I must. Tenko ship straight ahead. They're in range of our cannons. Alright, everyone, listen up. This is it. If we win this battle, we will rule the East. Let them feel the power of the Valuan Armada. Fire at will.
Fire!
So far, the battle is even. We're more maneuverable, but we can't seem to break their lines. Vice, keep an eye out for your ship. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Alright, everyone, be ready for action. When we find the Delphinus, let's take it back. Air pirate style. Non-criminally. How fares the battle? My lord, the Tenko are swarming all around the Valuans, but the Armada is holding their position. We seem to be at a stalemate. I see. Very well, it is time for us to join the battle and end this once and for all. We can't break their lines and our ships are taking serious damage. I don't think we can take much more of this. I'm gonna give the signal to retreat. Today, Valua has won. My lord, a ship fitting the description of Captain Vice's ship is heading our way. What? Are you sure? Yes, my lord, I'm positive it's the Delphinus. Daigo, if you can get us close to the Delphinus, we can take it back and win this thing. We're air pirates, remember? We do this stuff all the time. All you have to do is get us close. I see. Okay, Vice, you go. Another barely audible voice line. Why are they... We're gonna have to jump to the deck. Huh? It's okay, I got you, Fina.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right behind you.
Let's try this.
We just killed Enrique. I guess they were expecting us. Let's throw these goons off of our ship. These soldier boys.
That was easy.
Can't talk into the talking to. It dented my walls. What's yellow weak to other than silver? Blue. Miraji, we'll be taking back our ship now. Do you think I'm afraid of you? You aren't so tough. Why are you fools just standing there? Get them! You betray those that trust you and needlessly endanger the lives of innocent people, all for your own personal gain. For the honor of Princess Moegi and for the people of Yafutoma, I will strike you down. Face my blade, coward. Enrique's pissed. I don't think this guy deserves boss music. He's not really a boss. I'll still give Vice a glyph though, just to ensure we get through this quick.
Take this.
Wait, did the flag at the back change in the battle scene? Hey, Space. Kind of in the way, boy. That's fine. That's right. Forgot about that. I can just put him to sleep. And so can Aika. How interesting. He still gets his turn even if you put him to sleep. Well, Increm's not gonna save you, buddy. I'm 1 SP short, whatever. Dead. No, help! Look at my polygon sword. I'll give you back your ship, please, just spare my life. Let me live. You're too pitiful for me to run you through. I'll spare you, but you'll pay for all of your treachery.
Yes.
Alright, we got the Delphinus back. Now let's even the odds. There's a ship coming in from the starboard side. It's coming in fast. The Dragon. There's something about it that disgusts me. That ship, it's the Draco. It's Vigoro's ship. Talk about trying to compensate. That guy's got a complex. The Armada's being led by Beleza and Vigoro. If we can take out their ships, the rest of them will fall. Our next target, the Draco. Hey Vice, my cannon's bigger than yours. Haha. Now feel the destructive power of my ship, the Draco. Oh. All of the Moonstone cannon turns are on red tiles. Okay, so we need base 15 to use a roller. It's kind of expansive. I guess I could Apoax. I don't know if I'll have enough XP next turn. Now we should be fine.
Bring it on! Take this!
That stock explosion noise. Ow! 5,000 with a guard, holy shit. This is more like it, a face-to-face confrontation. This is how real men should fight. Just every turn is the same. That is All my SP. Takes 20 to fire this damn thing.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
That's most of his health in one shot. Speed the rest of this along.
Bring it on! Take this one.
One wasn't as bad. Wow, I knew the Delphinus was powerful, but damn, that thing's strong. That will make my victory all the sweeter. I will prove that I am the strongest man in the world. I hate to break it to you, bud, but we'll be fine. Considering healing before the next fight. We'll live.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Free Captain Strike. Believe it, they survived my Vigoro cannon. Beleza. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, handsome. Not even Vigoro could stop you. As an admiral in the Valiant Armada, I shall defeat you. What? Where'd Vigoro's ship go? What was that? Ah, Vice, look! Bird up. Soon I shall be rid of both the Westerners and the Tenko. Go, Blueheim, blow them out of the sky. Good face. There's the Metroid Escape music again. Oh god, that small ship. That small ship is just gone. This must be the blue wind that the king was talking about. The winds are too strong, our ships are losing control, we can't hold our formations. If this keeps up, all of our ships will be destroyed. I didn't want to do this, but we have no choice. All ships retreat. It's Blueheim. We might be able to take him on with the Delphinus. I really hope so. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Alright everyone, let's go. It's up to us. I like how we put up our flag in between those two fights. Blueheim is the blue Gygus. It will most likely attack with wind and wave attacks. Well, we don't have much time to think of a plan at this point, so we'll just have to look for a weakness as we fight it. So yeah, unlike the previous two Geigas, which were kind of just set pieces, all the remaining ones we actually have to fight and kill. Okay, that's some damage. This is why I wanted to get those magic defense items on, but you have to fight Vigoro first. There's no break in between these two fights. It's not gonna hit. Oh, and he's blocking. So I guess it doesn't even matter. Eh, 5,000 through a block, that's not bad actually. I can't believe how fast that thing is. I never thought something so big could move so fast. We have a double... Can I reach that? I can. We got a double Moonstone Cannon turn coming up on Equax. Actually, I want Vice to be the one using the cannon. You launch a torpedo. You wax. I guess Orbers. Solid 5k every time. That's not that bad. I guess that just proves my point that magic attacks are worthless. At least I assume that's magic, maybe it's not. It certainly looks like it, but maybe it counts as physical damage, who knows. That one did even less. Oh, but you're spamming it, I see. $12,000, goddamn. It's a strong cannon. And he has 2 attacks. Phoenix Ray and Blue Lightning. Alright. Give me Yamato right there. Stretch that or across as many turns as we can. Hit him with the Moonstone Cannon. Have enough for another torpedo this turn. Could launch it next turn. I think I should have. Heal this turn. Quick blocking. It's the Hydra all over again. Oh, that's some chunky damage. All of those hit. Hell yeah. Uh-oh.
Moonstone Cannon, fire!
21,000 damage. One more of those and we win. And a heal just to be safe. Probably could have shot him again, but eh. Ooh, this is new. Whoa. Oh, that barely did anything. It probably knocked us into the red turn order, though. What an incredible blast to win. It's blown us completely off course. Watch out, Blueheim is preparing its next attack. This must be its strategy. Using that burst of wind, it pushes the enemy into position for its next attack. Unless we can do something to counter that wind attack, we'll be helpless against this thing. We need to try and think of a plan. We'll be fine. We do need some more spirit, though. Let me, yeah, let's do that. Another Phoenix Ray. This is why I healed. So it technically doesn't actually max out your points because it maxes them out and then takes the cost from using her? That's odd. Put some torpedoes onto that sea over there. Shoot them. And I'll just guard this turn. Actually, Maple Axe. 10,000. Ah, that one missed. Even if our volley here doesn't kill him, the Moonstone Cannon absolutely will. Bam, he's down. This is the power of the Delphinus. The little Jack couldn't do any of this. It also helps that we just have access to... Wow, Enrique's a higher level than Fina now. I guess she did die a couple times. Another Captain Stripe. We just get 2 for free. Good animation. I can't believe it. The air pirates defeated Blueheim. I need to get out of here. Huh? Kangan, you cannot escape. Surrender or die. I surrender. The Armada is just bleeding. Limping back home. They have quite a ways to fly. Brave adventurers from the west, I thank you for saving Yafutoma. But it was my country that caused all of this. I am terribly sorry for all the trouble caused by the Valuans. I don't know how I can make it up to you. Prince Enrique, please, raise your head. Daigo has explained everything to me. You feel responsible because you are a Valuan prince, but it is not your fault. Thank you for understanding, but we have only won the battle. As we speak, the Armada is regrouping. Until Valua sets itself back down the path of righteousness, I will continue to fight them. I see. Very well, then. I will pray for your well-being. And perhaps the Azure Crystal will aid you in your fight. Take it with you.
Ooh.
Or Jewel. I keep calling it something different. Really? Are you sure it's okay? Didn't you say it's necessary in appointing a successor to the throne? It doesn't matter. Even without a symbol, I have such an accomplished successor already. I've also decided to return to my father and accept the responsibility of defending my people. That's great. Hey, what happened to Kongon and Miraji? They were exiled to Tenko Island. We figured that if they spent some time in exile, they'd realize what they'd done and become better people. Or kill each other. I like that plan. It serves them right. That reminds me, I noticed that your ship isn't capable of going to great heights or depths. Here, take this with you. The ultimate upgrade. This is from my people. It contains all the knowledge necessary to enable your ship to fly higher or lower than you've ever imagined. Wow, thank you. Do you have a translator's note, though? I'll make sure we put it to good use. Father, I have something to ask of you. Please, let me go with these people. What? See what I mean? If what they say is true, then there are matters of great importance occurring in the West. You and Daigo both said you will stay here to protect our country. But I am helping defend our country by helping these people on their quest. Well said, Moegi. I'm proud to have you as a sister. Prince Enrique, I speak to you not as a fellow prince, but as a brother concerned for his sister's well-being. Please take care of her. You have my word. I will defend her with my life. Princess, let us join forces and return peace to this world. Yes, Prince Enrique, I entrust my life to you. Very well, then. It appears I do not have much choice in this matter anyway. Her mind is made up. Enrique, you're getting much more reliable by the minute. You seem like a different person. Just until recently, all I ever saw of you was the back of your head leaning over the railing of the ship. Aika, you have to constantly remind me about that. She's right, Enrique.
Yes.
Alright, let's go home. The Blue Moon Crystal and the book on polarity. Moegi has joined your crew as a delegate. And the game healed me, oh yeah. Vice the Dashing. Book on polarity. Explaining the process of enabling ships to fly to high and low altitudes. And not one, but 2 captain stripes. We have 50,000 health now. Moegi protects you from magic for a full turn. Neither of these are particularly great, but if we ever go up against a boss like Blueheim there that like only uses spells, I don't know if that counts though. It might just strictly be stuff from like, you know, this list. Like these spells, that might be all it's talking about. I guess we'll have to see. What time is it? I could go for another hour. Ever since you folks showed up, we've had a civil war and dealt with that bird monster that appeared out of nowhere. And we've had nothing but trouble. I mean, that is, I'm joking, to put it another way. We've had a lot of difficulties, one after another, but they must have all been good omens since Prince Daigo is back with us again. Ah, you folks there, the Divine Wind really did blow, did it not? The legend has proved to be true. Yeah, but we kind of killed Blueheim, so... don't think the winds will be blowing again anytime. Ever. I was gonna say anytime soon, but no, not ever. That thing is dead. We only incapacitated the red and blue, the red and green Gygases, but the remaining 4 we will absolutely kill. And I already recruited the 2 girls, so... Let me stop by the shop while we're here. Oh wait, can't do it from this side, I have to do it from the other end, and I don't want to walk all the way around town. Yafutoma is very pretty, but in terms of like an RPG town, it's very obnoxious to navigate. That kind of goes for all the towns in this game, honestly. Not only did you folks manage to rout that black steel fleet, you crushed that monstrous bird as well. Will wonders never cease? Song orb. I guess I don't need these anymore. When can I buy complete kits? That's what I'm waiting for. Just give me the full heals. Because 8,000 health isn't much at this point now that we have 50,000. There's only 4 Captain Stripes left. Technically 5, but you can't actually use the final one. And we already got all of the, discoveries over here, so it's great that we got the blue crystal and all, but where do we go from here? Perhaps we should return to Crescent Isle and study the book on ship polarity in order to modify the Delphinus. Go home? But that's to the west of here. How are we supposed to get back? Let's try heading east. Maybe we can try to go east from here. Wait a second, we'll just be getting farther away from Crescent Isle. Didn't Beleza say that she came here by going west from Ixataga? If that is true, then if we go east from here, we should be able to reach Ixataga. What? So you mean that the east and west of the world are connected? I seem to recall hearing legends about the world being round. According to the geological studies of Valua, the world is a sphere. That means that the east is connected to the west and the north is connected to the south. Of course, no one has ever proven this, and those that believe this to be true are branded as heretics. Heresy! That's interesting. Well, it looks like we're going to see if Beleza was telling the truth or not. I mean, they had to get here somehow. We came to Yafutoma from Crescent Isle by heading east. We'll continue on sailing to the east, and if we reach Crescent Isle, we will prove that the world is round. You mean we're actually going to try and sail around the world?
Yes.
Alright everyone, prepare for departure. We're going east, destination Crescent Isle. I really need to stretch real quick though. My back and my upper neck are hurting. So enjoy the Yafutoman flavor of the Delphinus theme. I will be right back. finish off this arc of the game. We're heading east. Oh, do I still have the captain's hat on? I do. So somewhere along this reef is a hole that we can fly through, like the laser was talking about. Pepper's having fun with the new toy that I got. It's one of those little, like, 3-tier stands with 3 little balls on each of the tiers, and they just knock them around. While we're here, let's go pick up Hans. That straight up is nothing, alright. Don't know why I thought it would. Actually, this is a good time to be leveling red because we're going to the purple area next. So red is what we'll be using. Might be able to take on the XNS demons now, too. I'm finished with my job as a factory technician. I'm ready to join the crew of the Delphinus like we agreed. Thank you, sir. I won't let you down. Engineer. Please take good care of Hans, Mr. Weiss. Let me stop through Sailor's Island to drop off all these moonfish. That's not where I want to land. This is where I want to land. Ghost World. Sword of Dakota. Two gold bullion, lots just for selling. Transforming again. Constitution gem. Defensive aura.
Thank you.
Thank you, Vice. Piccolo says thank you too. His name is Piccolo, huh? Cute name. Tell him that I'll bring him even more fish next time, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Maria can actually talk to that bird? Sure seems like it. I don't know for sure, though, but either way, it looks like they understand each other on some level. Now that I think about it, even her older sister. Doc? I'm sorry, I was lost in thought. Doc, please, tell me about Ramirez when you first knew him. I must know. I need to know what happened to him, what changed him so. Sounds like you got some pretty personal reasons for wanting to know. Very well, I told you about how Ramirez and I met, right? Well, soon after that, we were sent to Ixtaka. Just after Valua had begun to occupy the area, so yeah, we did not discover it. What's wrong, Ramirez? Ever since we got to Ixtaka, you've looked troubled. Don't be afraid to speak your mind. Well, if I may speak freely, I feel that Valua is wrong in its ways, and the way it treats the Ixtakans. Hey, wait a minute there, Ramirez. You just said to speak your mind. Putting the people into slavery, forcing them to mine for moonstones, and all for Valua's profit? It's horrible. Ramirez, you are absolutely right. I, as a father of two, feel the same way. I feel a sadness deep in my heart for the plight of the people of Ixtaka. How's this, then? I will personally express these grievances to the Empress herself. Let me deal with it, Ramirez. Thank you, my lord. One day we ran into Admiral Glaceon in Ixtaka. Back then, Lord Glaceon was still just another admiral in the Armada, but stories of his military prowess were spreading rapidly. Actually, the reason why Valua had so easily conquered Ixtaka and occupied it was due to the great military feats of Lord Glaceon. Of course, Ramirez went straight to Glaceon, being the root of all the evils in Ixtaka. Good face on Doc there. Lord Glaceon, how can you treat the Ixtakans like this? It's despicable. Ramirez, you can't talk like that to an admiral. Stay out of this, Doc. This has nothing to do with you, and no matter what happens, I know Admiral Mendoza will stand up for me. Admiral Mendoza? Fool. What did you say? How dare you speak ill of Admiral Mendoza? I will not stand here and let you tarnish his honor. It was not Mendoza that I called a fool. It is you, boy, who follow him so blindly that is the fool. What did you say? People are not to be trusted. To depend on a person too much and they will betray your trust sooner or later. I only believe in power. Power will never betray you. Okay, Ganon. And that is why I searched this land for an even greater power. And if such a power exists, I swear it shall be mine. You will someday understand the meaning of my words. When that day comes, I will be awaiting you. That was the first time Ramirez and Glaceon had ever met. If I had only stopped Ramirez back then, things may have turned out much differently. Uncle Doc?
All right.
Wait a second, Maria. I'll be right there. Ever since she started talking again, Maria stopped using that bell and now she calls me by name. It always makes me feel weak in the knees whenever she calls me uncle. I'm such a sucker for those pretty little eyes. Alright, we'll get out of your way. You're probably busy anyway. We'll talk more about Ramirez some other time, okay? Sure thing. And don't forget to bring my remote. Do I have any more? Nope. Okay. Let me hold off on going back to Maramba. Because we gotta go back there to do the Arabic Cham quest anyway. So I'll just wait until then. Yeah, you can just fly around the big rift in the strait here. Why did they make such a big deal about it? One scour fry. Oh, I see. It blocks this path. And the Crescent Isle is pretty much dead ahead. I like how our island is right next to Yafutoma. Moonberry. How many does that make? I haven't been keeping track. 3! Need one more. Hey, our island's looking a little different. Ooh, that's loud. Vice, Crescent Isle is straight ahead. Yep, that's Crescent Isle alright, but it looks different. If we reach Crescent Isle by flying east from Yafutoma, that means we sailed around the world. We have found the world is round. Until now, no one knew what lay beyond the end of the world, and it was commonly thought to be a long, turbulent drop into nothingness. But after the Blue Rogue Vice returned from his voyage around the world, it became known that the world was round. Hey Vice, how does it feel to have sailed around the world with your very own ship? Thought it would take longer, I want to see more. I don't think I'll be happy until I see the whole world. I know there's more out there. To think that we just made it home and Vice is already talking about sailing some more, how typical of him. Huts. Looks like there are some new buildings that weren't there before. Ishmael probably built them when we were gone with the money we gave him. I wonder what Crescent Isle looks like now. Hurry up and land, Vice. Alright, I can't wait to check it out. Welcome home! Well, how do you like what we've done with the place? I have to say that I'm really impressed with your work. What did you expect from the greatest builder that ever lived? If you keep the gold coming in, I'll keep adding on. I've been busy too. I made new armor plating for the Delphinus' hull. It's super sturdy. After I add it onto your ship, you'll be able to fly through those pesky stone reefs without a hitch. Thank you both for everything you've done for us. I'd like you both to join my crew on board the Delphinus. That reminds me, I got this while we were in Yafutoma. Can you do anything with it? Oh, shiver me timbers. I've never seen this type of technology before in my life. With this type of engine, you'll be able to fly higher than the clouds and lower than you've ever imagined. I'll get started on this baby in a jiffy. Vice, we should figure out what we're going to do next. I knew someone would say that. That's why I built a meeting room into the wall of the cliff. You can do all your planning from there. You built us a meeting room? Wow, you're great, Ishmael. Let's go check it out. Book of Polarity. I don't think he's ever been this excited. As an engineer, as a builder. Immediately, moonfish. Boing, 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 boing. Nice to meet you. You're Captain Vice, right? Captain Clara has ordered me to come aboard the Delphinus and train with your crew so I can be a better gunner. Oh, and my friends Lily and Nara are coming with me. I hope you don't mind. We're a team. We'll take care of your cannons. We're gonna knock those Valuans out of the sky. Sure, and your name is? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget my name. I just forgot to tell you. I wouldn't forget my name. That would be silly. I'm Belle. I don't have much experience with cannons, but I'll try my best. Well, you seem enthusiastic enough. I'll give you a chance and we'll see how you do. Yes, sir. I'll do my best, sir. She's so bouncy. I'll run a store here on Crescent Isle. If you need anything for your ship, just let me know. Yeah, whichever one you have as your gunner will be in this store. If you need something, just ask Kazim. A pretty girl was just here a minute ago, didn't you see her? Hey, Captain Vice, do you want to buy some cannons? Two little girls just came in here and offered to help us. The leader said that she went to greet the captain. Did you see them? Ancient cannon, Wevel cannon. Has blue properties and high accuracy. It has no damage, though. Arc whale torpedo. They're a little expensive. High level of spirit, but ooh. They have a range of 3, they 100 more damage, they're more accurate. Yeah. Gimme, gimme. Our torpedoes are stronger than our main cannon now. Oh, this isn't as good as the timing, though. Yes, complete kits. Machine oil. Doubling the rate of spirit restoration. That doesn't seem necessary. Especially for that price. Oh, that's right, I need to see if this new gear is any good. So Hans increases magic defense, Brabham increases defense. Magic defense is useless, so welcome aboard, Brabham. So Kasim raises main cannons, and she increases secondary cannons. The thing is, though, you can really only use your main cannons during those 1 turns, and we've been seeing some incredible numbers from our secondary cannons, so I kind of want to give Bella another shot. Also, she's cuter. Kirala, replenish. is a full heal. Will increase the destructive power of your Moonstone Cannon. Oh, that's a given. Just more Moonstone Cannon damage? That's all I had to hear. So that's Khalifa. I don't remember who goes in this slot down here. Oh, that's the blacksmith, I think. I don't remember who the other helmsman is. Oh, Vice the Fallen Pirate. It's time to fight those two. Or those three. Ghost mail. Okay, so this stuff all sucks. Defensive aura. Invulnerable to normal attacks and improves defense. Constitution gem. Makes you immune to status ailments and boosts defense and magic defense. I believe that also protects against attorney. I think. I don't need these deluxe kits anymore, I got complete kits. Here's everyone's cups. Oh, I see the Brabham has put his dentures container next to the cups, too. You hired me to do a job. I'm doing the job. I'm not obligated to talk to you when I'm off of your ship. Alright. Prick. There's all kinds of toys in here. Air pirates work hard, fight hard, and play hard. Probably should leave this thing alone. Brabham has a fit if anyone besides him touches the crane switch. Food and supplies. You buy some of it and steal the rest. Paint cans here. Come to think of it, what exactly were they painting anyway? Delphinus is a big ship and requires a lot of fuel to keep her running. Who's the one who just left an open bottle of Lockwood just sitting here? Sham! Still Cupel Spear. There's some tools and... Alright, who left their dirty towel here? That's pretty disgusting. It's important to maintain the cannon so they work well when it really counts. I have a plethora of items for you and your crew. The shop is a little dull for my taste. I want a bigger shop. It's more befitting of a merchant as grand as myself. I'll need 2,000 gold to remodel this place. Alright. Thank you, Captain. You've got great taste. I'll use my looks to try and scare up a few new items. Emphasis on scare. Oh. Just boxes of all the spells. That old Ishmael really is something. Just watching it makes me want to start building things for you. How about it? It'll cost you some gold, but I guarantee you a job well done. Which building do you want me to remodel? Let's do our living quarters. Whenever I see cement, I feel like putting footprints in it. I better not, though. Ishmael probably wouldn't like it very much. What's in this barrel? Oh, it's tar! That's just great. I got some on my clothes. How'd you manage that? It's filled with cement mix. Man, it's too heavy. I can't even move it an inch. Did Ishmael carry this by himself? Ishmael's in the middle of planing the wood. I probably shouldn't touch anything. I might mess it up. Man, that's hot. Why are you touching it? Gonzalez, I found the treasure you were looking for. But to be honest, it wasn't what either of us was expecting. I have heard that the royal family of Valua is cruel and the people of Valua are cold-hearted. But Enrique is so nice. Marco is cute too. I think that it is wrong to judge people just because they come from somewhere else. This place isn't bad. It sort of reminds me of my tavern back on Sailor's Island. I think I'll be able to cook here. But the kitchen could use a little work. It needs some remodeling if I'm going to make some of my more popular dishes. I lost everything that was dear to me. I lost it all in the Dark Rift. All I had to keep me going were my memories of Polly. It was during those years in the Dark Rift that I realized just how important Polly was to me. I never knew how much I had until she was gone. I'm going to stay by her side until we finish this, then we're heading back to Sailor's Island. Oh, Vice, this is a really nice tavern. I wish I could serve Yafutoman food to everyone on the island. But I guess that's impossible without renovating the kitchen. Oh, don't worry about it. I just miss my kitchen back home. Remember when this island was just a little deserted rock that we got stranded on? Now look at it. It's sort of refreshing to see our flag flapping in the wind like that. Another Chan. This is a very beautiful island that you found, Vice. This pond reminds me of home. It's relaxing. I wish that I could just sit here like this forever. Here's a nice little pond, isn't it? I'm learning all about shipbuilding from Brabham right about now. He's an expert on all kinds of engines, from old models to new models. I've learned a lot from him. My father would be proud. Yes, better engines let you hold heavier shit. Or so Metal Max has taught me. It's a book filled with random-looking lines and badly written letters. I guess Marco's been trying hard to learn how to write. Good for him. I love the smell of roasting sausages by the fireplace. I never thought that I would ever be able to get out of Valua. I never knew the outside world was so big. After your little pep talk, I've been wanting to see as much of the world as I can. Thanks, Vice. I can't wait to go sailing again. This must be the crew's sleeping area. Once in a while, you can hear someone fall out of their hammock at night. This is a really nice island. It's even in a great location, too. Right next to Valua. We should be able to go on all sorts of adventures from here. Why does Fina have a picture of me on her desk? It's a little embarrassing. What's this? Aika's got a picture of me on her desk. That's kind of embarrassing. Enrique's got a picture of Moegi on his desk. Wouldn't be much of a home base if you didn't get free heals. I was going to do a little bit of side questing, but looks like this is going to take all the time I have left. Another moonfish. What the hell is it? Hey Captain, did you know you can see the entire island from up here? Nothing to report today, well except for the fact that Ishmael ate Brabham's lunch when he wasn't looking. Just the whole thing? That quickly? It's still hard for me to believe that Ishmael turned this deserted island into a base. Vice, Aika, Enrique, thank you for everything you've done. So far we managed to get 3 of the moon crystals. I never would have made it this far on my own. Thank you so much. Come on, Fina, you don't have to thank us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if it wasn't for you, I don't think we would have ever gotten the chance to sail around the world. We should be thanking you. Fina, I don't know if you've realized it yet, but your mission has helped us all, and we've all grown to be such good friends. Yes, thank you. I mean, you're welcome. Until recently, I've lived a sheltered life. I was scared when the elders asked me to search for the crystals, and I was alone. Since then, I've made some great friends, and I get excited when we explore new lands, even the ones with monsters. Isn't that all of them? Yeah, when you first heard what we did for a living, you seemed really surprised, almost intimidated. You're sounding more like an air pirate every day. Before you know it, you'll be dressing like us, and Cupel will be wearing an eye patch. Hey, that reminds me, do you know where we should go to get to the next moon crystal?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I do. To the far south lies a land that basks in the cold light of the purple moon. It is known as the Land of Ice. The purple moon crystal should be hidden there. Land of Ice. I'm a little sad that my favorite color gets such a small portion of the game. Lands of Ice do not take long to get through. The purple moon is the source of power for all ice magic. And because of that, the lands under the moon have become encased in ice. I've heard stories about that place. Some of the others back home used to tell me about the rumors they hear. I heard that the air is so cold that anyone who goes there will be frozen solid in a matter of seconds. I don't want to have to chisel you out of the ice, Vice. Where do you get these stories? First I was going to catch on fire, then people were going to eat us with sticks, now I'm going to freeze. Getting the crystal is not going to be easy, but I think your overactive imagination is getting the best of you. What do you mean? Alright, fine. When you become a Vicicle, don't come crying to me. I'm sure everything will be alright. I doubt it's that cold, Aika. Well, according to our Valuan archaeologists, beneath the layers of ice lies the ruins of an ancient city. So once again, Vice did not discover the Land of Ice, Valua already knew about it. The ruins have been undisturbed since the Old World. Unfortunately, no one has ever been able to break through the ice. All we've been able to do is observe the ruins from the sky. So we don't really need to go there because it's impossible to get the crystal. Well, I was thinking. Brabham said that the hull had been reinforced, right? If the hull is strong enough to break through stone reefs, perhaps it is strong enough to break through the ice. That might work. We could bust through the ice with the Delphinus. If the Delphinus can get through the ice, then we can get the crystal. Wait, who was talking? Yeah, then it looks like our next destination is to the south, to the land of ice.
Yes.
Looks like we got a long journey ahead of us. I think we should take the rest of the day off and celebrate.
Aye, aye.
Ah, it warps me down here anyway. Pretty happy with the base, but I think I could fix it up a little bit if I had more money. I heard that when Captain Clara was our age, she met Gilder. She met him at a port in his hometown. She fell madly in love with him, but as fate would have it, Gilder quickly left the city the next day to become an air pirate. I guess it was just bad timing. I'm gonna find true love in the skies, just like Captain Clara. I'm gonna sail the world and find the cutest guy. No. Be lesbians. It's way better. Gossip. Oh, I'm such an airhead. I gave Bradley the wrong part earlier. I hope he realizes it before it's too late. I'm not used to running a shop, so I keep making all sorts of mistakes. Well, I always make mistakes anyway, but not the shop kind. But it's my goal to be able to do something without messing it up. That's what I'm here for. I'm bound to get something right. Same stuff. I've reinforced the armor on the bow of the ship. You'll be able to fly through glaciers like they're nothing. You'll be able to fly through the stone reefs in Ixataka too. Damn, I'm good. Okay. So yeah, we can't go above and below the cloud layer until we've done the Lands of Ice. I was going to say, okay, maybe next time we'll just do a side quest stream, because there's all the remaining discoveries once we are able to go above and below. Because yeah, at this point I'm a little out of time and my throat's kind of starting to hurt. I think I've pushed this stream as far as I can take it. My back still hurts, I gotta go rest that. So tomorrow we'll do the Lands of Ice and then probably just side stuff for a while. Because once we do have our depth gauge increased, like every single discovery is available at that point. So we'll just do one big ass discovery hunting stream. I'll probably start next time by doing this side quest. Just to get it over and done with. So yeah. That'll be it for now. Did I save? Hold on, we're gonna double save because I don't know if I just saved. Okay, we have saved. So yeah, tomorrow, Lands of Ice and side stuff. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. I'm also gonna look up which fights I need which merchant for, so we can get all the unique items. I don't know if they're strictly necessary or if they're just for selling, but either way. That's gonna be it for now. What do you want, Spice? Just circling around. He wants to jump up. So yeah, that'll be it for now. I will see y'all tomorrow. And we'll do more of this. Have a good rest of the night. Stay fresh.